Fall Brawl. I'll get there. You gotta warm up. It's 10:45 a.m. and that means we will take new entry time trials and new entry time trials only. Lanes 1 and 2, please. If you've been down the track, you're not a new entry. If the car has been down the track, you are not.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Good morning. We are here and we have seen sunshine. It started out pretty foggy and misty and nasty, but we have seen sunshine, and while there's a little bit of cloud cover right this moment, we're hoping to see a lot more of that sunshine. Okay, today, the plan today is to focus on the 20K. Okay, we're gonna totally table the 12K that was started yesterday, and just focus on the 20K. They just have called the new entry time runs to the lanes, and they'll be starting them down the track here shortly. New entry time runs are a new entry, not just the car, not just the driver, but it has to be the car and the driver are both new, and that's what constitutes a new entry. Okay, so I guess we're going to get started here shortly. Thank you to Altronics and S&W Performance Group for bringing MotorMania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Let's see. Don't know anything about the 6Ks. I have a feeling they're just going to have to go by the wayside due to the weather. But yeah, and tomorrow's forecast looks spectacular. Go ahead and, but cold, yeah, chilly. So we'll see some performance differences. But yeah, go ahead and knock out some honeydew things. We got a day of racing, I pray, and yeah, that's about it. So let's see where we are. Yeah, bye.
Coast, the number 2, coastrvrental.com.
You are live.
Racers and fans alike can appreciate the quality of Mazir electric water pumps. Racers love the innovative pumps like the 55-gallon per minute high-flow remote and engine-mounted pumps. Consider the reservoir pump, the first and only pump that is guaranteed to get all the air out of your system and does so without the expense of those ineffective tall water necks. You fans may want to get a Mazir pump for your late model street performance car. Mazir is the only company that makes electric water pumps to fit without modifying your serpentine belt for Camaro, Mustang, Corvette, Firebird, and Grand Prix. On the track or on your way to the track, Mazir makes pumps you can count on. A 2-year warranty, twice that of any other in the business. Check out Mazir on the web at www.meziere.com, Mazir.com. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping was started in 2004 by owner Paul Burris, offering residential lawn and snow services. As the company continued to grow, we expanded our portfolio to include commercial services of lawn and snow, as well as parking lot sweeping. In 2015, we merged into equipment sales, becoming a local dealer for a variety of brands and products, including Skag, Echo, Kawasaki, Cummins and Bricker, Truckcraft, VP Racing and Small Engine Fuels, Schaefer Oil, Interstate Batteries, and more. We are a stocking parts dealer, as well as a full-service repair shop for all brands of outdoor lawn and garden and snow equipment. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping, not your average lawn care company, but definitely cut above the rest. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign or Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. The next live and online auction will be October 25th. For more info, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers. For over 33 years, Regil's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies and components. Today, Regil's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, junior roadsters, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer products in fiberglass, carbon fiber, and Keller carbon fiber. Because of their diversity in production, Regil's can manufacture parts and components for many applications, where they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. All prototyping and production at Regil's are done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regil's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out Regil's.com or find them on Facebook at Regil's Performance Fiberglass. That's Regil's, RIGGEALS.com.
All right, gang, final call. New entry time trials. You should be in the lanes. Your 15 minutes is just about up. You got 2 minutes to get here. New entry time trials, final call. And those of you that are new entry and doubled, you're only getting one trip down the track. Just so you know, kind of an FYI. So one trip down the track if you're new entry, if you're doubled, and final call. New entry time trials. You should be in the lanes. And that means foot brake. Round number 1, you guys are on standby, a short standby. If you got Mickeys on the car, fill them up. We're going to be calling you soon. All right, staging lanes are now closed for new entry time trial. That means we will take foot brake round number 1. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Round 1. Come on down, lanes 3 and 4. Let's get it going. 2023 Fall Brawl, presented by Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Right here at US 13 Dragway. Today's 20K, sponsored by VP Racing Fuels. Appreciate all the sponsors kicking in, helping turn the lights on here at US 13 Dragway and with Mutt and Jeff Promotions. First pair of new entry time trials comes rolling in. Michael Church left. Travis Scott right. That's the Beretta. Foot brake cars, we were looking for you. $20,000 main event. Round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake, come on down. Round number 1. Well, the door car gets there first before the dragster. 521, buck 34 the speed. Travis Scott squeezed the trigger at 3.5. He goes 529. Makes room for Tony Hill. (2002) Chevrolet S10. Got quite a tailwind here picking up. Appreciate everyone's cooperation today. It's going to happen fast. We are not waiting around. If you do not come when you're called, we're not waiting around. So it is definitely on you, which it always should be. Everyone has weather on their phone. They can look it up. We all know what we're dealing with. So when we call you, we need you now. Tony Hill 004 up front and 468, 144 the speed. Mike Rogers and Steve Ryan. Also getting 88.9 on your FM dial if you have not tuned in. Back at the motorhome or the trailer, 88.9 FM is the radio station here at US 13 Dragway. 481, Mike Rogers, 142 the speed. 612 at 111 for Steve Ryan. Michael Lesage Jr. Gonna bring up his New Jersey-based Camaro. Anyone seen Terrell St. Clair this morning? Just wondered. Six green for Mike and 616, 110 miles an hour. And from here on out, it's 2 goes down and 1 goes to the buyback lane. Oh, I should say, for first round anyways. Buybacks will be ran as a separate round. Double door cars, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter top bulb door cars. Come on now, lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars, top bulbers. Lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, you should be in the lanes. Final call, foot brake. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Final call. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. We have now sent out the class call for top bulb door car doubles. Yellow run sticker, top bulb door cars. You guys are on standby. We're going to be looking for you next. All right, gang, we looks like we got our foot breakers. We've called doubles for top bulb door car. We are going to do the national anthem. So if everybody could get to a place where they can stop what they're doing for a minute or so. We need Bo Andrews to come to the bottom of the tower to see Mark. Bo Andrews, can you come see us at the base of the tower? All right, gang, if you could please rise and remove your hats, pay some respect to the great country that we live in. Playing of our national anthem.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
$20,000 Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Fall Brawl here at US 13 Dragway. Presented by VP Racing Fuels. We got foot brake loaded in the lanes. We have called top bulb doubles. Door car top bulb doubles. Should be in the lanes. We will take yellow top bulb door cars. Attention in the pits. Yellow top bulb door cars. Come on down. Round number 1. Needs you to the lanes. So double door car and yellow run sticker has now been called for round number 1. Gonna get it going with Jeff Doster and Brian Cool. Jeff Doster loves picking on Fox Body Mustangs. He beat the brakes off John Binkle yesterday, twice. Doster's gonna set up shop over there left side. The coast to coast side. Down 6.50, 652 over here on the right side. That's Brian Cool. It's Fox Body Ford. And I believe that's a Ford Mustang with a Ford motor in it. I know they're rare, guys, but he's got one of those. Getting a 200 head start. And we're gonna unleash Jeff Doster's big block, B-bodied Mopar. And Brian Cool turns a red light on. Jeff Doster gets a free look at US 13 Dragway. How about dead on 4, 6.504 on a 650 dial. Brian Foster and Robin Lewis come rolling in next. Deuce Coupe over there for Foster. Down 635. You give a head start over here to the 56 Chevrolet. Robin Lewis dialed in at 720. Drivers away green. Figured out down there. Ripping Foster for the win, 1 above. Lures is 3 above. Just can't get to the stripe. Buybacks are available, racers. If round 1 does not go your way, come down in here to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and get yourself signed up. Buybacks obviously ran as a separate round. And then winners of the buyback round get inserted into round number 2. Also, we got the Regil's fiberglass hood scoop that was donated down here. We're asking people if they would sign it for us. We're going to donate that to Kenny Mallow's family that recently passed. They have event t-shirts as well. Doing raffles, koozies, hats. And hey, I got an announcer screen now. All right, here we go. And guys, if you're double, we need you to switch your number. Mr. Slusher just failed that course this morning. He's supposed to have an X at the end of his number and does not. So if anybody's with Dave Slusher, can somebody remind him that he's supposed to change his number? All doubles, and you need to swap your numbers back and forth. It's for you, not for us. Kenny Dick, left side, that wheel standing Valiant wagon. Taking on Dave Slusher Jr., the S10. The Mopar's out in front. The Mopar is still out in front. Actually got behind down there at the stripe. Slusher 43.7 under a 47 dial. He got all of it down there at the stripe. Kenny Dick set that baby down, puts it 1 above. He's going to come back. As Andy Purcell and John Buyback Binkle come rolling in next. Andy Purcell down 575. That's the Willis. Over there left side. The coast to coast side. John Binkle. Driving Chris Valentino's Mustang down 674. start for Purcell means Binkle is going to get through the buyback round. And he's going to come back for round number 2 free of charge. 681, a mile off the dial. Only 101 miles an hour. 681 and a 674. He's going to be glad that Andy turned it 25 thou red. Andy is only 1 thou under his dial. Binkle moves forward. Patrick Lynch, Crystal Hudson. A couple more Chevrolets for you. Camaro over there left side for Patrick. Down 735. Crystal Hudson aboard the S10 truck with a 604 on the window. Drivers away green, and very good green light starts. Only 4 thou separates them. Somebody's got to win it. It's Crystal Hudson, 607 on a 604. 16 and 3 above for the win. Patrick Lynch got over a 10th at the stripe and breaks out by, oh my goodness, 721 under a 35 dial. That baby was on a pass. Michael Jefferson, Andrea Richmond. Once again, gang, top bulb door cars, yellow run sticker, you should be in the lanes. Yellow run sticker, top bulb door cars, you should be in the lanes with the doubles. Couple of Novas, 615, the dial for Jefferson. That's the green and black one. Andrea, that's the one with the red light start. She turns it loose 0.04 of a second early. The red light's on. Michael Jefferson's going on, 613. 109 miles an hour. Herbert Sullivan and Dave Heaton. Herbert in from Felton, Delaware. From the local guys, down 718. Dave Heaton over here from Greencastle, Pennsylvania. 642 on the truck, and Heaton lights it up 2,000ths red. Dave Heaton come down here and put on a show and test and tune, and he has been struggling ever since. 2 thou red, 7 thou under the dial. Herbert Sullivan gets a freebie of 716.5. 94 miles an hour. We will take orange run sticker top bulb door cars. Attention in the pits, top bulb door cars. Orange run sticker, orange, yellow, and doubles. All of top bulb door cars have now been called. Top bulb door cars, round number 1, VP Racing Fuels, $20,000 main event. Come on down. Jamie Talbert left, John Lorizzo right. This one should be and will be all of Jamie Talbert. 29 in the tree and a bunch above. Still getting there by over a 10th and a half. John's been struggling with that Camaro all weekend. 172 on the bulb and 2/10 above the dial. 2/10 and change above the dial ain't gonna get it. Thought that was Ralph Snyder there for a second. That's Jeff Holly's 70 Camaro. 5:57 the dial, taking on Haley Hamilton. On the bike, gonna leave first down 620. Haley nails the tree. Here comes the Camaro. Not gonna get there. Haley Hamilton, that's just mean. 003. Dead 5. That's an 8-pack on 2 wheels. Eight-pack. Ooh. Camaro had nothing for that. Turns it down to 558.4 and a 557. Benny Parkinson's and Kevin Hamilton. Another 2-wheeler. 595 dialed. Benny Parkinson's going to leave first out 662. This This looks like an easy one for Kevin Hamilton. It is. 29 on the tree and 1 above getting the win. Benny just flat missed it here. Goes 1 foul into the dial there, but can't get to the stripe first. So both bikes advance, and that's that for foot brake. Round number 1. We have called all of Top Bulb door cars. Top Bulb comes rolling into water right now. Yellow, orange, run sticker, Top Bulb door cars. All of Top Bulb door cars have now been called. Need you here. Here comes Robert Ford. We'll bring up his 67 Camaro over there. 625 dialed Rudy Nim over here on the right side. Long roof Nova wagon. Dialed in at 695. Much even back here, finish line stripe. Nim breaks out. Robert Ford goes right on the money, honey. 31, dead 8. That's going to be a winner. Rudy was a little better on the tree at 27, but got 39 at the stripe and breaks out by 37. Had excuse me, 27. Had a window, didn't quite close the gap. Gerard Hamlick. Long Island-based Camaro taking on Pat Hahn, one of the South Mountain regulars, down 5-5-0. Wheel standing 41 coupe. 10th out of the difference at the starting line. 7th out of the difference at the stripe. That's Pat Hahn. Gets the win, 5:51-1 on a 50. 23 driving by the tree. Gerard was 33. Goes dead on 8. Comes up short. At the stripe. Trip Clove. Derek Dellinger. Hey, we got Derek's info in today. PA base 67 Chevelle. 5:45 dial. Trips off down and away, and Derek Dellinger's 5 foul red. That's going to leave a mark because Tripp was 52 and 2 above. Derek Dellinger's going to have to buy back. Once again, racers, buybacks are available. Come down the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Buy yourself back in. Robert Wellinger Jr. and Laura Truitt. 619 to 6 flat. Still wondering if anyone's seen Terrell Sinkler yet. We're going to see him in about a half hour. Wellner in full control here. He's not going to screw that one up. He's 008 here. He's 2 above down there, taking 6th thou. Laura, 45 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou, crossing 2nd. Mike DiLorenzo and John Jellick. DiLorenzo was 000 at least once yesterday. 581 down. Jellick is going to get the head start now. 680. Well, DiLorenzo's not 000 here, but he's going to win it. 21 on the tree and 3 above. Jellick was 006, but the truck couldn't run the number. He's 11 over at full tilt, 98 miles an hour. DiLorenzo comes flying up alongside, lifts off the gas, gets the win. Bobby Weltner now going to take on Daryl Tillman. Tillman Realty Group, 63 Corvette. Dial 537. Reading, Pennsylvania based. If you're looking for a home in the Reading area, Daryl's the guy to call. We'll give a head start out to Bobby Weltner, down 6-10. 300's the difference here. Daryl Tillman in full control. He's going to put it dead on 3, 13 dead 3. 16 thou total package. Bobby Weltner's 44 reaction time had nothing for it. He drops to a 1 above, and he comes up short. There's a Calvin Klein. I can't remember which one it was. One of the Kleins. He's going to get a win. 003, 1 above. 3 Hun. Broughton dead 8, but 042, leaving too much room back here at the starting line. McBride left, Mark Coover right. Coover nails the tree and nails the dial. He was mean to somebody last night. I think he had a 7-pack. 000 dead 7. This time he's 009 dead 6. Eddie McBride's 24 reaction time had nothing for it. He takes 9 thou. He breaks out by 18 thou. Billy Groton and Tim Hum. Tim was out late last night. 85 Mazda RX-7 from York Springs, Pennsylvania. $639, the Dow going to give a head start to Billy Groton. Big old, bad old, mean old Tempest out 746. 2 thou red for Groton. That sucks all the fun out of it. Not for Tim, though. 18 on the tree, 637 on the track, 108 miles an hour. Brian Bogle and Jeffrey Stewbag Krasinski. Pennsylvania-based 67 Camaro, 559 the dial. Brian Bogle's going to get a head start down 669, 2006 Chevrolet Colorado. Jeffrey's 9 foul behind. See if he can work it on the big end. No. Bogle, 10 on the tree, dead 2 on the track. That's 12 total. A 12-pack. Jeffrey Krasinski's going to need a 12-pack to get over that one. 19, dead 9. Sends Stu to the buyback. Makes room for Andy Dolan and Keith Mayers. Mayers taking the stop off. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, why not bracket race with it on, right? It's legal. 602 for Dolan. He's out in front. Here comes Keith Mayers. Got him. 26, dead 1 for Keith. Probably rocking to Van Halen all the way down. Dolan 19 and 2 above, drops, gets behind, makes the wrong choice. Keith Mayers goes sailing on into round number 2. Morgan Larkin, 1989 Chevrolet S10 from Salisbury. That's like if you didn't get off the track and you kept going, you'd end up in Salisbury. 758 the dial, taking on Evan Renninger. The Bryant's Trailer Sales Rhino Linings. Vega over here, dialed 577. Vega turns at 10 thou red. Morgan Larkin 002. and needed that red light as she can only go 766 on a 58, 89 miles an hour. That truck was not on target for what she thought it was going to run. Josh Gamber's going to bring up his very clean, very nice looking 70 Duster. Dialed in at 670. Cody Roberts over here on the right side. Fox Body Mustang down 664. 2,000 difference here at the start. And Gamber gets a bite of the stripe, breaks out by 3,000. Cody Roberts is going to move on. 22 and 3 above at 100 miles an hour. Gamber got the stripe by 42, breaks out by 3,000. As Elmer up at Mason-Dixon would say, that's a burn ticket. Don Thomas, Eric Boyles. Driver Mark Gray's double vision Malibu. 694, 577. 22,000 reaction time advantage for Don Thomas and a win line. 10 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Boyles got there by 11,000, broke out by 200. Austin Powell and Reagan Fox come rolling in next. Pontiac Firebird over there, kind of like a pro stock style, super gas style. 508 dialed. Reagan Fox over here to 69. Gonna get a win light. Gets a lucky break as Powell turns at 5,000 red. Reagan Fox missed the tree here. Goes 615.7 down there, 110 miles an hour. Mike Moore and Bradley Doss. Double entered dragsters, you guys are on standby. You should know that. Double entered dragsters, you guys are on standby for round number 1. Please be prepared, be ready, guys. Double dragsters, you guys are on a short standby. We're gonna be looking for you in a little bit. Well, Bradley Doss getting a head start here. 65 Dodge Dart with a small block in it. Here comes Michael Moore. Dialed 607, closing in, got him. 13, 2 above. Bradley Doss was not 13, he's 2 above. He comes up 24,000 short at the stripe. Wasn't horrible, but wasn't good enough. Dalton Weltner now. S10 truck over there, 598 taking on Roger Lewis. Former track champ over here in the 56 Bel Air down 638. Weldner all over at the start and all over at the stripe. 005 take 3 to go 2 above. Roger was 33, dead 0. And he was just a target out there as Dalton come up alongside, kicked it a few times and gets the stripe, gets the win. Here comes Mike Mitchell and Jerry Birchfeld Sr. 614 reaction time and comes up short by 000. That's going to leave a mark. Show Car West is 005, dead on 4, 9,000 total. Gets the stripe by Trip Zip 8. 8/10,000 margin of victory for Show Car West. Brooks Moore's 000, dead 9. And he's got to buy back. Here comes Brandon Layfield. The S10 truck over there, 594, taking on Lynn Bowie. The Bowie Trucking 2008 Corvette from Waynesboro down 5'11". A head start going to Layfield. First, here comes Lynn Bowie, gets the stripe by a pile and breaks out. Layfield goes down there and pretty much does a handstand. 595 at 106. That baby was down at the stripe. He said, Lynn, you want it? You can have all of it. 16 on the tree and 508 breaks out 136 miles an hour. Layfield drops to one above. Sony Bakley and Jeff Moore. 697 for the New Jersey-based 91 Camaro. Jeff Moore down 485. Couple of red Chevrolets. $6,000 the difference here. And double breakout win, Jeff Moore. 15 and 13 thou under for the win. Soon he got the stripe by 16 thou. Broke out by a Hun more. Doug Milner and Brian Foster. Couple of Chevy 2s, first gen and second gen. Ooh. Foster misses the tree. It pays for it down there. Doug Milner 009 and 3 above gets himself 17th out to stripe. Brian Foster missed it here at 8-0. 80 and was 629 crossing second. Albert Height, Mac Daughtery. $662 for the wagon, $624 for the hoodless Camaro. He must be taking notes from change. Red light start for Mac. Albert Height 52, dead 9, that's the order. Mac 9th out red. Comes Rob Leipziger. Rob's towing Corvette. 537 on the window. I'd like to see him and Daryl Tillman come up and do best out of 3. Like they're always rating that 530, high 530, low 540 range. 540 over here for Frank Zeg, New Jersey-based Beretta. Zeg with the reaction time advantage. Zeg with a win line, 004, 1 above. 18th out to stripe. Leipziger was 29, goes dead 6. Comes up short. Down there is Tim Sansone. And Mike Cooper. Year next to. $610 for Sansone, $534 for the Firebird over here. The difference here, 9th out the difference down there. Sansone gets the stripe by 9th out, breaks out by 4th out. Hooper follows him across, breaks out by 8th out. Difference on the double breakout, 4 thousandths of a second to Tim Sansone. Hooper was actually in the perfect spot, being behind on the tree. All he had to do was go down there and park it. But it's easy to say after the fact. David Pilaro and Rob Fenstermaker. Oh, red light start for the Pontiac. By 6th out, Pilaro missed the ball, went 77 and goes 56 on a 52. But none of that matters. Bob turned it 6th out red. And he'll have to buy that one back. Buybacks are available, racers. Stop down here at the Mutt and Jeff trailer behind the tower. Make sure for Michael Lesage and Kenny Testa. Testa's got that big old javelin over here. 594 dialed. Wheel stand in AMC. Michael Lesage's Camaro dialed into 616. Ooh, 007 leaves second. Here comes Teddy Testa. Got him. 007 and 3 above. Lesage was better on the tree at 002. Gets to stripe by 69 and breaks out 612.6 on a 616. Timmy Lynch, Dave Surgison. For Dave, Timmy Lynch getting a free look at 607. 10 on the tree and 608.9. 112 miles an hour. Brian Morrison, Steve Gosnell. 642, 563. Here comes Steve with work to do and gets it done by a foul. Brian Morrison. Brian Morrison, 24. Gets behind a foul. That's going to leave a mark. Gosnell, 38 up front, dead 4. Gets away with one down there. As Brian is down to 102 miles an hour. He gave that one back. Chad Thurman, Forrest Carpenter. Start. Forrest got a little more of a head start. Chad Thurman's 50 driving by the tree and gets away with it. Down there at the stripe, a double breakout. Forrest Carpenter gets the stripe by 37. Goes out by 31. Thurman fouls him across, goes out by 7 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 14 thousandths for Chad Thurman. David Tyler, Ben Sayai. 558, 580. Once again, gang, double dragsters. You guys are on a very short standby. We're going to be looking for you in a couple of pairs here. Double enter dragsters. Please make your preparations. We're going to be calling you in a couple of minutes. Ben gets the win there. 10 on the lamp. Dead 5 on the track. David Tyler was better up front. 002 got the stripe by 400. Breaks out by 3 of it. Buddy Layfield and Steve Dunn. 752. Layfield's going to leave first. Steve Dunn. That was 556. 67 Camaro. dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Please, guys, cooperate with us. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Doubles, we need you guys to swap your numbers, please. Remember, please do that. Steve Dunn got the win there, 18 and 1 above. Taking down Buddy's 32 and 2 above. Once again, double entered dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. Come on down for round number 1. Matt Patterson, Sam Boyd Jr. Sammy picked up a shootout win here last year. Did not have a good day yesterday. Trying to make up for it today, dial 645. Matt Patterson's going to leave first in his Chevrolet S10. 660. Patterson's out in front and going to win it. 18-1 over. Lifting quite a bit down there at the stripe. Sammy Boyd, he missed a tree here and 2 above down there. 105 miles an hour. Bruce Dolphus and Rudy Nims back. 692 for the wagon, 648. 66 Chevelle. Over there in the coast-to-coast side. Here comes the Chevelle. He's got to pass 2 doors. Does. Gets too much. Breaks out. Wow, 700s under the dial for Bruce. Rudy Nim parks that baby down there and goes 2 under. Gets the double breakout win by 52 thou. Remy Egan bring up his 90 Calais. About 544. Steve Ryan over here on the right side, 73 Camaro. Warminster, Maryland based. Down in at 613. Looks like starter running up there to grab some debris. Hey, that's how it's spelled. Good look at it. Not quite a tailwind picking up here. Double enter dragsters. Need you guys in the lanes, please. Attention in the pits. Double enter dragsters. Need you guys in the lanes. Remy Egan nails the tree. Finish line stripe. Got him. 005 and 2 above. That's going to be a winner. Steve Ryan had a window. It was like a down to the 10,000ths window. 34 on the tree, gets 57 10 thou at the stripe, breaks out by 5 thou. But when Remy's coming on you at $125, that's getting there by 5 thou is pretty darn good. All right, dragsters, hold off. If you're at the pits, hold off. Trip Clow fouls that one away. Neil Huber's moving on. 11 on the street, 585 on the track, 118 miles an hour. Yeah, we got a couple of sprinkles. We're going to hold off. Dragsters, if you guys are at your pit, just wait a minute. A couple of sprinkles back in the staging lanes. I've not heard any reports. This has got to be the weirdest place for weather I've ever seen. Yesterday when it rained us out. It never rained at the gate. The track was soaked, and at the gate, John Bingle could have put his Speedo on. Like, it was fine down there. Hey. 80% Dave Slusher. 5,000 difference at the start. Here comes the Willis, top end, gets the stripe and breaks out. Dave Slusher going on free of charge, 42 on a 41. That's going to be a winner. We're going to hold off here as that sprinkle is starting to pick up. Whoever's idea it was to have rain this weekend, that was stupid. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to change this around. I guess we're going to start working on the weekends, and we're going to race Monday through Thursday. So we're on a little bit of a weather hold here. I'm going to play some ads and drink some energy drinks and see what John Binkle's up to here.
Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. If you're in the market for an enclosed trailer or an open utility trailer, make the short drive to Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales in McVeigtown, PA. It'll be worth your time. Got yourself a new truck? Give Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales a call at 717-899-6221 and get a Rhino lining bed liner sprayed in to protect your bed. We also can get all the accessories to jazz it up. Check us out at Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. S&W Performance Group. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit S&W's social pages at SW Race Cars. Ultronics Inc., high-performance electronic components. Ultronics Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. With over 25 years of experience in developing innovative products for drag racing, Ultronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air weather stations, Powerlight lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Tech support experts available 7 days a week, so Ultronics is always there when you need them. To get you to the final round, remember Ultronics. ATI Performance Products Incorporated. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved super case and T350 components are now available. Powerglide racers, we have a new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shaft for your 168 to 218 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers. Half a pound lighter and stronger. ATI is family owned and has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square foot with 32 CNC machines, and we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. Coast to Coast RV Rental is a family-run business serving the central Delmarva Peninsula. We have 16 campers to choose from for a variety of camping needs. From family reunions on private property to camping at the Delaware State Parks, our customers just show up, unpack, and relax. We at Coast to Coast deliver, set up, and you enjoy. Visit our website at coastrvrental.com. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping was started in 2004 by owner Paul Burris, offering residential lawn and snow services. As the company continued to grow, we expanded our portfolio to include commercial services of lawn and snow, as well as parking lot sweeping. In 2015, we merged into equipment sales, becoming a local dealer for a variety of brands and products, including Skag, Echo, Kawasaki, Cummins and Bricker, Truckcraft, VP Racing and Small Engine Fuels, Schaefer Oil, Interstate Batteries, and more. We are a stocking parts dealer, as well as a full-service repair shop for all brands of outdoor lawn and garden and snow equipment. Cut above lawn care and landscaping. Not your average lawn care company, but definitely cut above the rest. The Mazir True Billet Flex Plate is the only flex plate designed and built for 1,000 plus horsepower applications. Made from one piece of billet steel, not stamped out of offshore materials, you can see the difference the second you pick it up. All the gear teeth are machined and chamfered for perfect engagement. A special hardening process makes this the strongest and most concentric part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plates by Mazir. Call 1-800-208-1755 or check out Mazir on the web at www.meziere.com. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign or Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. The next live and online auction will be October 25th. For more info, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers. For over 33 years, Regil's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies and components. Today, Regil's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, junior roadsters, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer products in fiberglass, carbon fiber, and Keller carbon fiber. Because of their diversity in production, Regil's can manufacture parts and components for many applications, where they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. All prototyping and production at Regil's are done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regil's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out Regil's.com or find them on Facebook at Regil's Performance Fiberglass. That's Regil's, R-I-G-G-E-A. At Regil's Performance Fiberglass. That's Regil's, R-I-G-G-E-A-L-S.com.
Rain down here. 10-4. He finishes this drag, and it stays like it is right now. We're going to step up. And I'll go off on my next pass up.
All right, gang, it looks like it stopped. We got the track out there, making sure that there is nothing slickery. And a couple of minutes here, we should be back underway. That is the plan as of right now, just listening to the radio banter. So a couple of short minutes. Drivers, be prepared. Like a couple, maybe one more lap of the tractor, and we should be continuing on here. Mutt and Jeff Promotions, Fall Brawl here at US 13 Dragway. 20K main event, sponsored by VP Racing
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, we're continuing on. I got John doesn't have to buy back Binkle up here today.
Actually, we're going to skip the buyback, and since loose change isn't announced, and just figure me as short change.
There you go. Well, you have a couple extra pennies if you don't have to buy back. Buybacks are available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer racers if round one did not or does not go the way you liked it to. You've been up here for 5 seconds and you killed my mic. Laura Truitt right, John Richmond left. Richmond with a reaction time advantage but can't get the win line. Laura, 31 on the bulb and one above on the track, takes 27 thousandths at the stripe. Oh, we got all kinds of batteries up here. Jim Ryan and Jesse Truitt now. Jesse Truitt, he must be the black sheep of the family. 68 Dodge. He's the dad. He's the smart one. He's got the Dodge. He's got the 589. He's taking on Jim Ryan. Down 599 in the Camaro, trying to get up alongside. Does not get up alongside. Jim Ryan, 10 on the tree. Dead 2 on the truck. 12 thou package. And Truitt is going to have to buy back. Tony Hill and Lenny Booker. Are you back, John? Does it work? Oh, you got to turn the bottom on. Try it. You got them in right? You put the batteries in right?
Probably not.
Tony Hill down 468. That's the truck. Lenny Booker, Interflow Monza. Howell, New Jersey based, out 604. Off, down and away. Booker's out in front. Here comes Tony Hill. Tony Hill's 004 and Tony Hill on to the next round. 004, one above with an 8. 4 here and 18 down there. That's going to be a winner. Lenny Booker, 24, driving by the tree, drops to 2 above. Comes up short. Double dragsters. Back to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 now. Double enter dragsters. Just wanted to wait it out, make sure we were good to go. We don't want y'all's hair to get messy. Because we know if you're driving a dragster, you definitely did your hair this morning. So double enter dragsters. Come on down. JR Starlipper left. Bruce Cornish right. Couple of wood hauler battles. Is it working? I see the green light at the bottom. Well, there's a green light at the top of the scoreboard for Bryce. 16 on the tree and 2 above. JR got the stripe by 24th thou, breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. Had a window. Bryce Cornish is going on.
Just a reminder out there, everyone, we got some pretty strong wind, so any trash that you have, please.
See it too? Yeah, that somebody just lost an awning over there on the spectator side behind the Rob's towing rig. We could see pieces of it flying over top of the rig. So if you haven't already done so,
Better batten them down.
yeah, batten them down or the wind will handle it. Robert Ford left.
Off the start, see if we can make it work. And he does.
Yeah, Robert Ford a 10th above the dial. Is Mark's Mustang Ford powered?
I highly doubt it.
I mean, you know, you don't want to do things the hard way, but a lot of guys do. It's okay. Sean Barrett, Travis Scott. Double enter dragsters. We need you guys in the lanes, please. Attention in the pits. Double enter dragsters. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Double O shit. Joe is we're gonna have to send that one in. Sean Barrett. I don't want to say it.
I'll say it.
Go ahead, John.
Takes all of .4683 finish line. And cannot turn on a wind light against his opponent who starts with a 4 in reaction time. He comes off track, don't even hand him that slip. Just give him a beer and send him to his trailer.
Yeah, that hurts. Michael DiLorenzo, Derek Dellinger. DiLorenzo, there's a 10-pack. 008, dead 2.
Taking 5 hunt down there, but hey.
Yeah, if you're not breaking out, you don't have to lift. Dragster doubles, I don't know where you guys are. We're going to go without you. Double enter dragsters, final call. Double enter dragsters, it's going to be on you. You are going to miss your second run. We're not waiting for you guys. Double enter dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Billy Grover left, Pat Lund right. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Attention in the pits. Yellow run sticker dragsters. We will now take you. Pat Hahn gets the win there. There's another 10-pack. These guys are playing hard now. 002 dead 8 for Pat Hahn. That big coupe is going on. Billy Groten did absolutely nothing wrong. 13 on the tree, dead 4 on the track, but gets 7,000 change at the stripe. Yeah. Yeah, that's one that you have to buy that back. You come up here and you miss it, you're 80, you go red. Okay, I can understand. Man, how about this one?
Daryl Tillman in the right, and he's going to get the win light by 4 thou. One off with a 2. Weltner, 004, one off with a 4, and still 4 thou behind. That's definitely a buyback run.
Yeah, that's another one. Oh my goodness. That's a shame. This is a shame somebody had to lose. Brian Bogle and Danny Bastianelli now.
Especially first round. There's a lot of sharks here. Bogo in the left, 669 dial. Danny Bassinelli in the right, 543. Both drivers taking their time coming up to pre-stage. Bogo in and set. Danny right behind him. Both away green. See some brake lights down there. I don't think Brian's going to be happy with that run. Danny Bassinelli moving on.
Yeah, we did. We're still hung up on the Scott or excuse me, Sean Barrett, Travis Scott run. Travis was 400 on the tree and lost a double breakout by a foul, crossing a half a second later. Oh my goodness, Stephen Truitt getting the win there. 003 and what is that? 16 thou under. He got the strike by 5 thou and won the double breakout by 12 thou. Gerard followed him across and goes out by more.
The tailwind's definitely playing a factor. These double breakouts.
Darren Roten.
We're going to see more of.
I like that Chevelle. Calvin Klein over here, Maryland based, 562 to the guy. 5 thou the difference here. And Calvin Klein, 004, 4 above. Yellow run sticker dragsters, you've been called for round 1. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Double should already be here. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Come on down. Roten 009 and breaks out. Ooh, we got 600s at the stripe, John. Broke out by 19 of it. They were, yeah, they're pretty tied together too. Not a big gap in mile per hour. Both of them 121 the speed. Bobby Weltner left, Brooks Moore right.
Separates him on the tree. And give the win light to the starting line advantage. Brooks, 11. Take 14 to be one off with a 4. Going to round number next.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
All right, a little cleanup there. Now we're getting back to it. Left lane, Eddie McBride, 82 Camaro. Used to be the custom chassis and performance Camaro Joe Marino owned. Lee Chronister in the right in the rent-a-ride, 85 Mazda RX. 606 is McBride, 632 for Chronister. They're both in and set. Another double breakout. McBride going to turn on the wind light. He's out 0-15, taking 20. Next up, we got Andy Dolan, left lane in the 80 Boo. Right lane, Billy Groughton, 67 Pontiac, 4-door. Billy's dialed in 746 in the right, Dolan 604 in the left. Dolan with the advantage. I'm thinking he's going to make this work, and he does. Lays down 4 total. Nice lap. Next up, we got big burnout Brandon Layfield in the right, dial 594 in the ex-Domino's pizza truck. Albert Height, left lane 663 in the Vega wagon.
Yeah, we got long cars rolling in the water box, so doubles should be here. We have called yellow run sticker dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. You guys are on standby. We're gonna be looking for you here in a little bit. Orange run sticker dragsters. Y'all are on standby. Yellow run sticker dragsters should be here.
Wheels up for Layfield. Can he catch height? Yes, he can. Lays down 9 total.
Yeah, he got her behind by 5 thou, but had the reaction time advantage. Albert missed it here. Breaks out by a bunch down there. Robbie Hamilton and Brian Crump. Gap, Pennsylvania based. Pressman dragster over here for Crump. 489 dialed. Robbie Hamlin over there on the left side. 476 his dial. Millersville, Maryland based.
What a scoop shake down. And it'll work out for him. Robbie Hamilton moving on.
Yeah, Crump was a mile off the dial. You can't be 32 and 5 above alongside of Robbie Hamilton. Mike Rogers and Jimmy Giaco. Mike Rogers coming in all the way from Albany. Wonder if he's got his lucky shirt on. Jimmy Giaco cares nothing about that. Hopewell Junction, New York based. CNF chassis dragster. 434 dialed.
Both
Nothing.
come from New York, just to pair up with each
Yeah, yeah, right. Jimmy's got nothing but a carburetor on that thing, Dow. 434, sub 1 second, 60 foots. Mike Rogers going to be off, down, and away first, Dow. 481.
.994, 60 foot, but not going to turn on a wind light. Give it to Mike Rogers in the left. 005, dead 8, be 13 total, taking 2 Hun down there.
Yeah, there's
Jocko is 17 mathematically ineligible.
Yeah, there's no sense of trying to get cute down there. Him closing on you. 150 miles an hour.
I think he is down a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that might even be a drop too. I don't know. I don't speak 8th mile dragster, so I'm not. I've looked at it long enough. You think I'd memorize it by now, but.
Well, especially 430 dragsters.
Mike Nahill left, Paul Skinger right. Skinger sitting on the bye in his other entry. Gonna get a win right here. 12 on the tee, one above on the track by 15th thou. Skinger missed it a little bit here at 28. One above with a 3, 147 miles an hour. He's gonna have to buy that one back.
Good math.
David Bratt, Class 1 Transportation. M&M Chassis dragster over there. The coast-to-coast side. 447, the Dow taking on Dennis Long. 2004. Rear engine dragster from Chesapeake City, Maryland. Dialed in at 496.
Going to go to David Bratton, left lane. 3 thou under. Dennis Long, a lot under.
Here comes Alex Bradford. Maryland base, 479 Dow taking on Russell Smart.
I see Russell Smart and I think Maxwell Smart.
Missed it by that much. 443.
Both drivers taking their time.
That kind of looks like the Shank Mobile, doesn't it?
Separates him on the tree. Give the win to the reaction time advantage car on the left. Alex Bradford moving on. 18 dead 9. Next up, we got a pair of, oh, I'm wrong. S&W dragster in the left, an American dragster in the right. Caitlin Kraus, left lane, 495 Dow against Chris Beauchamp, 462. Caitlin Kraus has the reaction time doubled up, and she's going to get a win light. Taking 8 thou. That was a good race.
Better race for Caitlin.
Yeah. Caitlin moving on. Beauchamp gonna have to hit the buyback window. Speaking of that, things didn't go your way. First round here. Hit the Paul Burris big rig down here. Get back in for your chance at 20 grand today. Left lane, Adam Beauchamp in the right. Duck going to turn on the win light, taking 4th thou. Wins it on a double breakout. Only out by 3 thou. Beauchamp trying to get there. Can't get it done. He's about 20 behind on the tree and 20 behind it on the dial, under. Something went wrong there for Fred Rogers in the right.
That was a flinch.
Going to give an instant win to Richard Jellick in the left.
That was oh shit.
I think Richard got away with one there.
You need to bump up. All right, orange run sticker dragsters, come on down. Orange run sticker dragsters. Round number 1, need you to lanes, please. Orange run stickered dragsters. That means all of round 1 has now been called. Orange run sticker dragsters. Yellow should already be here. Round 1 has all been called now. Round 1 should be in the lanes. Michael Lesage. Driving Michael Lesage instead of Jerry Holcomb. Driving Jerry Holcomb's dragster. Top end. That's all Balducci. 17 on the tree, dead 2 on the track. Holcomb had the number right. Well, he had the number right on the dial-in board, but not the numbers right in the box. As he drove by the tree very tardy. Can't get the stripe. Balducci is going up. Ronald Powell Sr. and Chris Conley. Once again, racers, all of round 1 has now been called. Orange run sticker dragsters, please make your way to the staging lanes.
Rolling in the 20 M&M dragster, dialed in 478 in the left. In the Alton Brothers lane. Chris Connolly in the right. Connolly's going to get it done. 005 to be 1 off with a 0. And let Roland take it to be broken out. Next up, David George, 457 dial on his 98 dragster. We got another Kraus up, Randy Kraus. Been having a pretty stellar year, hoping to continue it here. He's in his 2019 S&W dragster, dial 488. Both pumping in. Ready, set, let go. David George, 002. 462 on a 57. He had a big window. Randy Kraus gonna have to hit that buyback window. $150 gets you back in for $20,000. Michael Church, left lane, 528. Terrell Sinker, right lane, 514. Pair of 5 second dragsters.
That's Terrell half hour Sinkler. Spelt wrong on the computer. He's talking last night. He said he's gonna be dialed. He said he's gonna go get there. Has the reaction time, has the win light. 520 out of 514. That's a winner by 13 thou. Michael Church missed it here. 051. 533 out of 528. It's not gonna get. That's not gonna work.
Terrell missed it a little bit too, but.
Yeah, he looked.
Parking in the lane.
Yeah, he looked real good though with that 32 bulb. Once again, racers, all of round 1 has been called. Round number 1, if you have an entry and you ain't been down the track, you need to be in the lanes. Mark Siegel. Bring up the dragster today, got that baby fixed. 463 the dial, taking on Frank Lacates. 2014 Miller dragster from Salisbury, dial 451.
Siegel gonna foul it away by 2 thou.
He didn't get a time run either.
And he goes dead 3. Siegel 2 thou, dead 3. Lacate's moving on. 22, 1 under with a 0. David Foxwell, left lane in the Alton Brothers lane. 2020 dragster, dialed in at 5 flat, up against Ron Anders with a 477 dial and his 2011 American. In the LZ Septic lane. 10 times. 6 out part on the tree. Ron Anders is going to turn on the wind light. Right lane, Tommy Ketterman, 2006 dragster, dialed 472. Up against left lane, George Gentile with his 2005 dragster, dialed in 462. Tommy Ketterman going to turn on the wind light. Lighting the electric in his lane. 015 on the tree. Only 2 thou under. Wins on the double breakout against George Gentile. Tommy moving on. Shaquille O'Neal, right lane, 522. Carl Stevenson, left lane, 445. Shaquille turns it red. Carl Stevenson's going to move on. Left lane, Ben Parks, out in 507 against Mike Nowitzki, 474. In that NASCAR Dodge powered dragster. I think Ray needs some post-it notes instructions on how they work. Ben Parks, left lane, going to turn the wind light on a double breakout. Ray, this is where you need change here to get all this stuff done right. Oh, I should be videoing this for everyone on Motor Mania. Bo Anderson, right lane, or Andrews, my bad. Well, Ray's hand's in the way, still trying to put these stickers up there. And we got Jason Hoff on the left, 458 dial. Almost a full second here.
There it is.
All right, Bowie Trucking, right lane. Bo Andrews, coast to coast. Sponsored left lane, Jason Hoff. Something happened with Bo, maybe got some numbers confused or
Oh, we need super food in the tower.
parts call. I can read, Brandon.
I was just telling you before you even were seeing the screen.
W.R. Ketterman, right lane, 452. Mark Palmer, 486 in the left. Two very colorful dragsters going at it here.
Once again, all of round one has now been called. All of round one. If you got an entry and haven't been down the track, you need to be in the lanes. Round one. Final call. You should be here. Red light start for Palmer. Gives WR a freebie. 23 on the bulb, dead 5 on the track. 153 miles an hour. Lenny Booker and Philip Truitt.
For everybody tuning in on Motor Mania, we thank you for your participation.
We'll hand out trophies later. 475, 472. Booker should move first. 2,000 difference here. Finish line stride, Phil Truitt. 1 thou down there. 23 on the tree, dead 9. Take a thou at the stripe. Booker 25, dead 8. Come up short by one stinking, measly, stupid thousandths of a second. And it looks like, looking at the mile per hour, it looks like Booker gave it back. He's down 3 miles per hour from what Phil's got.
In the Bowie Trucking sponsored right lane, Billy Dews. Up against another Bill Loveland Jr. in the Coast to Coast sponsored left lane. He's out of Acco, New Jersey. 2 thou separate him on the tree just like the last pair. Bill let Billy win. Left lane, Johnny Enos, down 470. Right lane, Severn Johnson, 461. Lays down 11 total, 7 on the tree, dead 4. Taking 30 down there, but hey, when you're going dead on. Left lane, Mike Hoff, 462 dial in the Coast to Coast sponsored lane. Right lane, Brett Jones from Princess Anne, Maryland, dialed in 463. In the Bowie Trucking sponsored right lane. I don't know why they just didn't talk earlier and dial heads up with each other. He's 1 thou red. Mike Hoff, 000 on the let go, dead 1 to be 1 total for the win. All right, next up we got Todd Welsel from Woodstock, Virginia. In the right, dialed in at 462. I'll probably mess this name up, but we got Rob Leipziger from New Hope, PA in the 06 Race Tech. On in his side, 22 on the tree, 1 off with a 7. As Todd takes a little too much down there to be 3 thou under.
Jerry Birchfield Jr. in the right-hand lane, Birchfield Racing Engines, 2012 American, left lane.
Left lane, Coast to Coast, sponsored lane. We got Chris Beauchamp Scranton, PA, in the 2021 American. Oshan, 005. Showing his cards a little. 53 with a 2 on his 56.
Bowie Trucking, right-hand lane, Chelsea Spence. Chelsea dialed 466, looking over at Alex Bradford in the left-hand lane, coast-to-coast lane. Alex 15, dead 5, taking 19 at the stripe. Chelsea 19, 2 above, no good.
Once again, if you are not in the lanes and have not gone down the track for first round, you are late.
Vernon Powell in the left hand.
Vernon Powell going to turn on the win. 36, 1 off with a 3, taking 8th thou. We'll get it done for him. Right lane, we have George Miller from Plains, PA, dialed in 491. Mike Rogers in the left, dialed 481. Separates him. Mike Rogers, 6th thou red. Gonna give the win to George Miller in the right, who probably just got away with him with one there a little bit.
Brandon Enos in the left-hand lane, Mr. 40. Bob Cosby. Well, if you knew it, you should have said it. In the right-hand lane, 439. Look over at Brandon Enos. Brandon's going to try to keep his debut from last night rolling this morning. If anybody can cash out Brandon $40, he'd greatly appreciate it. Between him and Terrell Sinkler, they're trying to borrow somebody's cash out. Brandon's definitely going to need $40 now. He turns an 8th thou red. 14, 3 above. Anus is 8 red and dead 5. Cash app, I will announce that once I get it from him.
Here we go with the red and dead.
That'll bring up Mama Enos in the left-hand lane. 464, taking on Bobby Spence, 429. 60 foot this morning. 19 dead 5. Taking 35. Turns on the wind light. Left lane. David Tucker, 491 in the coast-to-coast lane. Candy Dairy in the right. Bowie Trucking, 464 lane.
Final call. If you have not gone down the track for first round and you are not in the lanes, Paul Burris says you are late. Final call.
Candy's 4th out behind. Tucker 16. Tucker 16, good 3, taking 10. Candy's 20. 3 above, no good. The slowest backing up man on the property, James Chaco. I tried to back up slower than him yesterday, and that just didn't work out for me. Paul Riddle, right-hand lane, 488. Ball's in, waiting on James. Paul continues his 50 streak as he's 51, and James is 14. James, 435. So we just had 2 pairs to go. Bobby Spence went 996 in the right. James comes back and goes 989 in the left. 430.
Coming up in left lane, we have Michael Nahill, dial 506. In the right, David Wassler, Thurmont, Maryland, in the 07 undercover, dial 473.
Dead 2, 12 total. David is 14, 2 above with a 0, no good.
Derek Emmel, left lane, 498 dial against Doc Dottery, 510 dial in the right.
Both not started, and the one that's 34th out better is turning the wind light on. That'll break. Harvey Powell in the new ride to him, 06 M&M Dragster, 454. Right lane, Dennis Long, Long Racing Engines, 490.
Left lane, Harvey Powell, 54, Dennis Long, right lane, 490. Dennis Long going to turn on the win light even though he was not as good on the tree. He gets the win by 1 thou, and he's going to move on.
Jeff Duck in the left-hand lane, 455.
Ah, that's funny. Brian Crump, they have him in his brain, Crump. 491 dial in the right. In the Bowie Trucking sponsored lane.
To a 20, somebody's in trouble. It out, Duck, 002, out 2 thou, getting behind for the win.
Left lane in the Coast to Coast sponsored lane, we got Adam Beauchamp, 436 dial.
In the right, Sparkin Larkin. In the 14 undercover, 483. Spicer Brothers Construction. Sponsored hot rod. If anybody is on the Eastern Shore and needs a car, Larkin is your man to see.
Both drivers knocking in right at the same time. Larkin's gonna let go a little too soon. 13 red. Beauchamp showing his card. 17 on the tree. 300 under. Left lane, David Bratton, 446 dial. And in the Bowie Trucking right lane sponsored, Andy Blank, dial 475. From Girdle Tree, Maryland. Both drivers taking their time getting in. Blank in, Bratton in.
1 thou separate them up front.
Dead 2, 21 on the bulb. Andy Blank's gonna have to hit that buyback window. Again, if first round didn't go your way, $150 gets you back in for 20 grand.
Got to bring up Robbie Hamilton in the auto fab ride. Opponent broke coming out of the lanes. That'll give Robbie a free shot at the track on his second entry. Robbie's 21. Lifts, don't want to show his hand. 93. Rel, 30-minute Sinkler. 5:15 in the Turtle.
Right lane, Corey Connolly from Charlotte, New York. Down 458. Gonna do the chasing.
Nobody's more of a Colts fan than Rel, and I don't quite understand why, but he stuck with him and ride him till the wheels fall off. Minute Rel taking his time. Makes it a little too much, puts it 2 above, gets behind 13. Corey's 10. Score or the screen cleared, but looked like he was 1 above. Left lane is Paul Skinner in the left-hand lane, and this is your bye car. Paul's 21, 2 under. That will wrap up round number 1.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
S&W Performance Group. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit S&W's social pages at SW Race Cars. Altronics Inc., high-performance electronic components. Altronics Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. With over 25 years of experience in developing innovative products for drag racing, Altronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air weather stations, Powerlight lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Tech support experts available 7 days a week, so Altronics is always there when you need them. To get you to the final round, remember Altronics. ATI Performance Products Incorporated. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved super case and T350 components are now available. Powerglide racers, we have a new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shaft for your 168 to 218 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers. Half a pound lighter and stronger. ATI is family owned and has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square foot with 32 CNC machines, and we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. Coast to Coast RV Rental is a family-run business serving the central Delmarva Peninsula. We have 16 campers to choose from for a variety of camping needs. From family reunions on private property to camping at the Delaware State Parks, our customers just show up, unpack, and relax. We at Coast to Coast deliver, set up, and you enjoy. Visit our website at coastrvrental.com.
Okay, we had a racer come up to the tower who lost one of their gloves in the staging lanes. So if anyone picked up a glove or finds one, please bring it to the tower so we can find its home back to its owner. Thank you.
Racers and fans alike can appreciate the quality of Mazir electric water pumps. Racers love the innovative pumps like the 55-gallon per minute high-flow remote and engine-mounted pumps. Consider the reservoir pump, the first and only pump that is guaranteed to get all the air out of your system and does so without the expense of those ineffective tall water necks. You fans may want to get a Mazir pump for your late model street performance car. Mazir is the only company that makes electric water pumps to fit without modifying your serpentine belt for Camaro, Mustang, Corvette, Firebird, and Grand Prix. On the track or on your way to the track, Mazir makes pumps you can count on. A 2-year warranty, twice that of any other in the business. Check out Mazir on the web at www.meziere.com, Mazir.com. 2004 by owner Paul Burris, offering residential lawn and snow services. As the company continued to grow, we expanded our portfolio to include commercial services of lawn and snow, as well as parking lot sweeping. In 2015, we merged into equipment sales, becoming a local dealer for a variety of brands and products, including Skag, Echo, Kawasaki, Cummins and Bricker, Truckcraft, VP Racing and Small Engine Fuels, Schaefer Oil, Interstate Batteries, and more. We are a stocking parts dealer, as well as a full-service repair shop for all brands of outdoor lawn and garden and snow equipment. Cut above lawn care and landscaping, not your average lawn care company, but definitely cut above the rest. The Mazier True Billet Flex Plate is the only flex plate designed and built for 1,000 plus horsepower applications. Made from one piece of billet steel, not stamped out of offshore materials, you can see the difference the second you pick it up. All the gear teeth are machined and chamfered for perfect engagement. A special hardening process makes this the strongest and most concentric part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plates by Mazier. Call 1-800-208-1755 or check out Mazier on the web at www.meziere.com. Door car guys, tired of poor performing and complicated cooling systems? Winning performance takes more than hype or the trick of the week. Correctly cooling a Pro Stock or Pro ET engine requires well-engineered, dependable pumps and radiators. If you make 400 or 1,400 horsepower, isn't it nice to relax when it comes to cooling between rounds? If cooling your car feels like responding to a fire bell, maybe you should call Mazier. 1-800-208-1755 or check out Mazier on the web at www.meziere.com. The new Mazier reservoir pump is the first and only solution to getting the air out of your dragster or roadster with a horizontal or low-mounted radiator. Fill it and forget it. It sounds almost too simple to be true. It is that simple, and you have a money-back guarantee. If the reservoir pump doesn't cool better than anything else you've tried, you get your purchase price refunded. The Mazier pumps all come with a 2-year warranty, polished and anodized for good looks and years of trouble-free service. Check Mazier out on the web at www.meziere.com. Tired of the same old grind? The new True Start Starter by Mazier Enterprises is the right way to upgrade the starting system on your race car. This all-new design includes planetary gear reduction for efficiency, a permanent magnet motor for 20 to 50% more power, and larger internal components for longevity. Its compact design is a full pound lighter than comparable starters. For reliable starting power, look us up on the Midway or visit our website at www.meziere.com. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign or Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. The next live and online auction will be October 25th. For more info, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers. For over 33 years, Regil's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies and components. Today, Regil's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, junior roadsters, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer products in fiberglass, carbon fiber, and Keller carbon fiber. Because of their diversity in production, Regil's can manufacture parts and components for many applications, where they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. All prototyping and production at Regills are done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regills has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out Regills.com or find them on Facebook at Regills Performance Fiberglass. That's Regills, RIGGEALS.com. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. If you're in the market for an enclosed trailer or an open utility trailer, make the short drive to Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales in McVeigh-Town, PA. It'll be worth your time. Got yourself a new truck? Give Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales a call at 717-899-6221 and get a Rhino lining bed liner sprayed in to protect your bed. We also can get all the accessories to jazz it up. Check us out at Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales.
alleys and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city, taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an arrow, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world
Brian's Auto Repair Trailer Sale. If you're in the market for an enclosed trailer or an open utility trailer, make the short drive to Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales in McVeigh-Town, PA. It'll be worth your time. Got yourself a new truck? Give Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales a call at 717-899-6221 and get a Rhino lining bed liner sprayed into. We also can get all the accessories to jazz it up. Check us out at Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. For over 33 years, Regil's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies and components. Today, Regil's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, junior roadsters, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer products in fiberglass, carbon fiber, and Keller carbon fiber. Because of their diversity in production, Regil's can manufacture parts and components for many applications where they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. All prototyping and production at Regil's are done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regil's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out Regil's.com or find them on Facebook at Regil's Performance Fiberglass. That's Regil's, RIGEALS.com. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign, where Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. The next live and online auction will be October 25th. For more info, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers. Tired of the same old grind? The new True Start Starter by Mazir Enterprises is the right way to upgrade the starting system on your race car. This all-new design includes planetary gear reduction for efficiency, a permanent magnet motor for 20 to 50% more power, and larger internal components for longevity. Its compact design is a full pound lighter than comparable starters. For reliable starting power, look us up on the Midway or visit our website at www.meziere.com. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping was started in 2004 by owner Paul Burris, offering residential lawn and snow services. As the company continued to grow, we expanded our portfolio to include commercial services of lawn and snow, as well as parking lot sweeping. In 2015, we merged into equipment sales, becoming a local dealer for a variety of brands and products, including Skag, Echo, Kawasaki, Cummins and Bricker, Truckcraft, BP Racing and Small Engine Fuels, Schaefer Oil, Interstate Batteries, and more. We are a stocking parts dealer, as well as a full-service repair shop for all brands of outdoor lawn and garden and snow equipment. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping. Not your average lawn care company, but definitely cut above the rest. Coast to Coast RV Rental is a family-run business serving the central Delmarva Peninsula. We have 16 campers to choose from for a variety of camping needs. From family reunions on private property to camping at the Delaware State Parks, our customers just show up, unpack, and relax. We at Coast to Coast deliver, set up, and you enjoy. Visit our website at coastrvrental.com. ATI Performance Products Incorporated. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved super case and T350 components are now available. Powerglide racers, we have a new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shaft for your 168 to 218 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers. Half a pound lighter and stronger. ATI is family owned and has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square foot with 32 CNC machines, and we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. Ultronics Inc., high-performance electronic components. Ultronics Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. With over 25 years of experience developing innovative products for drag racing, Ultronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air weather stations, Powerlight lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Tech support experts available 7 days a week, so Ultronics is always there when you need them. To get you to the final round, remember Ultronics. S&W Performance Group. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit S&W's social pages at SW Race Cars.
lost without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall, calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Flame your light, take a smoke. Put your broken lip off. Wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down. We'll still be up, still be up. Don't care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up. 'Cause we will still be high when the lights out.
right, guys. You can see that we have equipment out there. Track staff is doing their thing again. And what a bunch of hard-working individuals, huh? They're getting their exercise this weekend. Right now, Marks is looking at about an hour. So right now, tentatively, we're looking at 4 p.m. So that's where we're at. That's what we know for now. The radar looks excellent, at least for here, as of right now. So continue shooting the breeze and hanging out, and we will update you when we know. But right now, we are looking at 4 p.m. for no box buyback. So if you haven't bought back and you want to buy back, now would be an excellent time. You could go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and do that, because we are doing the buybacks. Obviously starting with foot brake. So event t-shirts and doing, I think they're doing a raffle down there. You can sign the hood scoop for Kenny Mallow's family. All that can be done. And prizes, $50 gift card for Brooks Moore. Alltronics handheld practice tree for Bo Andrews. And David Heaton got himself a $50 gift card. Dave Heaton, Bo Andrews, Brooke Moore, and Andy Purcell. If we could have you to the 3rd floor of the tower at your soonest convenience, that would be great. You guys all won prizes. So Andy Purcell, Brooks Moore, Bo Andrews, and Dave Heaton. You can come to the 3rd floor of the tower and collect those prizes. So we're going to keep doing our thing. And like I said, tentatively right now we are looking at a 4 p.m. start, so plan accordingly.
Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big wig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I'm married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the Grammy, only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
All right, gang, it's drying up out there. We are still planning on 4 p.m. start, so that is a half an hour. So wouldn't be a bad idea to get them back out, get them warmed up, get them fueled up, put a pile of air in those Mickeys, because it is now chilly out there. So they are going to lose air a lot quicker than they normally do. So that's what we're looking at. We're going to be calling foot brake in at 10 of. So at 3:50, we're going to call foot brake buybacks. So especially foot brake buybacks, you guys want to get them warmed up, you guys want to get them ready. Foot brake buyback is XX56 for the buy run. And Sean Barrett is pulled for the buy as well because he had a perfect reaction time and was unfortunate to get by. So Sean Barrett and car XX56 has rights to the buy if there is one. We are looking for foot brake at 350. It is now 329. So get them warmed up, get them fueled up, and we're going to continue on here. Fall Brawl, Mutt and Jeff Promotions, right here at US 13 Dragway.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. You feel no change. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. I'm running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling up, that's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
All right, once again, if somebody missed it, didn't hear me, we are planning on 4 o'clock. We are going to call foot brake in about 20 minutes. So foot brake buybacks, get them warmed up, get them ready. 88.9 on your FM dial. Mutt and Jeff trailer has buybacks available. They have a hood scoop to be signed. They have event shirts, hats, koozies. What else am I missing? Raffles. So like I said, guys, 4 p.m. start back up. We're going to continue on with the buyback round. We're going to keep going, but we got a champion.
If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive.
All right, gang. Looking at about 10 minutes. We're going to call in foot brake buybacks. Got final glue going down right now. Looks like the track is ship shape as far as dryness. Also, at 7 p.m. in 3 hours, we are going to have the catered racer appreciation dinner down there. We are still going to be sending cars. But at 7 o'clock, you guys can make your way down there. Make sure you got your wristband. And I believe I heard tacos are on the menu. So, I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, right? Chicken and beef. So at 7 p.m., it's going to be the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Make your way down there. And at 4 p.m., this track going to start having race cars back on it. So foot brake, get them warmed up, get them ready to go. At 3:50, we're going to call you in. All right, gang, we're looking at 5 minutes. 5 minutes to call foot brake buybacks. Foot brake buybacks. Make your final preparations. We're going to be looking for you in 4 minutes. All right, gang. It is now that time. Foot brake buybacks. We'll take you back to the lanes. Foot brake buybacks. Come on down. Double top bulb door car. You guys are on standby. We are looking for foot brake buybacks. Foot brake buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Foot breakers, buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Doubled top bulb door car buybacks. You guys are on standby. All right, we're going to take door car buybacks, all of y'all. Door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb, door car buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, foot brake, 3 and 4. Let's go, guys. We need your cooperation. We got a lot to do. And it is not as warm as it was, so let's go. Foot brake and top bulb door car buybacks. Need you in the lanes. Come on, guys. All right, they say we got all of foot brake. So door cars, final call for top bulb door car buybacks.
All right, here we go. No box is going to be coming out for the buyback round. Back on live, Motor Mania TV. Sponsored by S&W Performance Group and Ultronics Inc. I'm so excited to announce this, as normally I'm in it and not able to announce. Triple B announcing the buyback round. Imagine that. We're going to start it out with Jeff Holly in the left lane, out of Mount Holly, PA. 70 Camaro, dialed at 557. And in the right lane, Brian Cool in his Mustang, 648 dial. Trying to get back in it. Shout out to all the crew here to get this track back in good shape.
Yeah, they're getting their money's worth on this race. Away with it. Brian Cool 10 on the lamp and 652 at 103. That's all I had. I'm pretty sure, John. That's it, right? 103.
Maybe 104, 105.
Yep. Holly with the win, 47 on the tree, dead 1 on the track at 123.2 the speed. Gets the win by 10 thou. Benny Parkinson left, Andrea Richmond right. Here and a solid 60 down there. 60 on the tree, dead 2. Double dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4.
Next up, Ghost Hunter lane, Patrick Lynch, 74. That's not a 74 Chevy.
94. We're gonna go with that. It is not as fast as you think it is out there. How about 730 on a 719? Whoa, baby. Did we lose all the wind? What is going on here? Double entered dragsters, buybacks. Need you to the lanes, please. Double entered, double re-entry, double buybacked dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Here comes Ron Reber and Andy Purcell. 575 for the Willis, 631 for Ron Reber, 27 Roadster over here.
2 Pennsylvania drivers going at it. Something happens to Reber. Purcell is getting a gift.
You don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. 124 and 1 above, getting there by over a second. Robin Lewis getting the solo, his 56 or 55 Chevrolet. Double buyback dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Double buyback dragsters. We're going to be calling the color here. 720 on the dial, 720 on the scoreboard. Dead on 5 for Robin. Dragsters, we'll take all of you. Dragster buybacks, come on down lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 1 and 2. Dragsters, dragster buybacks. All of buybacks have now been called. Brandon Layfield's up here in the tower wondering if Enos got enough in his cash app to buy back. Brandon, Enos, you gonna buy back? Let us get that cash app. We'll put it live for you. We'll raise the fund somehow. Derek Dellinger, Eric Boyles. We're getting set to go here with top bulb door car buybacks. Boyles.
Randy, you can tell he's in the tower. Got to turn the fan on. At least that guy's hot up here. You're moist.
He just had himself a whole plate of fries. So Eric Boyles, the double vision Malibu, owned by Mark Gray, is going to leave first. Robert Dellinger is going to be on chase. Down 12 is second by 12 foul. Can't get the win light. Dellinger did his job. He got 4th out to stripe, but had to break out by 19 to do it. Eric Boyles perfect in reaction time. Follows Dellinger across, breaks out by 3 thou, wins a double breakout by 16 thou. So it's Eric Boyles is going up. Perfect reaction time and 3 thou into the dial. Brian Morrison and Bob Fenstemaker. 592 for the GTO, 644 for the ultra rare Fox Body Mustang.
Stellar on the tree. Oh, and the worst light gets the win on a double breakout
by 1 thou. Yeah, he's way under on the brakes, down to 101. That thing should go at least $1.07. Josh Gamber now going to bring up that 70 Duster. West Virginia based down 669. Rudy Nim over here in the Bowie trucking side. Bowie trucking side. Down 688. The bag is out in front. Here comes the A-body. Closing in. Not going to get there. Rudy Nim by 17,000. Going to light up the scoreboard. 19 and 1 above. Gamber was also 1 above, but a couple hun behind in reaction time. A couple hun short at the stripe.
Coast to coast lane, left lane, Trip Cloud, 67 Chevy twice, dialed 636. We got Gerald Hamlick in the right, out of Hampton Boys, New York, in the Boeing trucking lane, 68 Camaro, dialed in at 598.
Trip Cloud's got plenty of room to work with. And gets behind. Trip is double. Oh, I'm not even announcing that. No. I'm just going to cut the mic off and you guys do the math. One's 9 and one's 57.
Now Heinz 57 turns on the lamp. Somebody needs to give Trip a hug and maybe tell him to keep his gas cap on. So we had a little cleanup on aisle 4.
And that'll bring us back to racing. Uncle Rob in the left-hand lane. Rob Weltner in the 86 Mustang, dialed 619.
712 in his dart.
Uncle Rob has no problem getting them pro brackets nice and warm. I think he's seen that the tire gauge was a little low, so more heat, more air. Don't need an air pump when you can just burn the crap out of them.
A little over a full second separates them. Doss leaving first. Weltner doing the chase.
Uncle Rob did not have his cup of coffee and is way behind and turns the wind light on. Rob is 78.
Doss 005 taking over 800 at the finish.
He followed him across to count less. Woo!
All right, left lane, we got Jeff the Crush.
Jerry Birchfield Sr. And Jerry's 78. And does not make it work for him. Jerry's 78. Out 3. Jeff's 23. 4th out under.
Now, Change was here. You mentioned it about traction guys getting their hair done before they got in and up. If you do, like Change would say, if you need any hair care products, see Jeff Krasinski. He's somewhere back here in the pits. I'm not exactly sure where.
Left lane. They call him Blinky. Darren Roten. 68 Chevelle. Taking on Michael Hooper. Darren's got some room. Darren's got the win light. Darren's 23, 2 above, getting the win.
All right, left lane, Bobby Weltner, 81 Firebird, Murdered Out Black, 609 dial. Forrest Carpenter, right lane, 67 Nova, 632 dial. That's my Jenny. Forrest. The worst light, and he's going to get the win. 19, dead 5. Weltner moving on. Forrest Carpenter, 006, breaks out, taking 39.
Brian Bogle, Salsa Man, was getting ready to lose a windshield. Seen that the hood was still cracked. Jeff got the hood shut. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes now for re-entry.
Right lane, we got Mac Duckbirdie. Doesn't have to worry about crushing his windshield because he ain't got no hood. 623 dial.
Salsa Man turns it 58 red. Mac's gonna get the win.
Albert Height, left lane, 74 Vega Wagon, 662 dial. Evan Renninger, right lane, 583, 75 Vega.
Sinkler, if you're not in the lanes, we got a $40 donation. Come to the tower and see us. Albert's got some room up front.
Now it's getting faster than Ray thinks out there because we're getting a lot of double breakouts. Jesse Truitt, right lane. 68 Dodge, down 580. Trying to get back in this. Against Robert Ford in the left. 67 Camaro, 624 dial.
Pops, let's go 009. And turns on the win light. Jesse Truitt, 009, dead 8, taking 16. He's still got some gas left in him.
Beautiful 56 Chevy in the right lane. Roger Lewis, Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Down that car in at 638. Bill Groden, left lane, 66 GTO, 657 dial. Lewis turns at 18 red. Groden's 009. Be out 5,000. Not a bad lap, turning on the lamp.
That'll bring up Lynn Bowie in the Bowie trucking lane. He won a 08 first round in the entry against me, and he dialed the 08. So he's planning not to party too much.
Coast to coast lane in the left, we got J.R. Starliper. Martinsburg, West Virginia, in the 84. Turns it red, 8,000.
Lynn Bowie's 19.
Bowie's showing his cards a little, maybe. Goes 504 and his 508. Next up, we got Lenny Bucher in the right. In the Monza. Clicker. Michael Lesage in the left, 67 Camaro, 611. Bucher's in. Lesage right behind. Both wheels up. Bucher got a 2400 advantage on the brakes down there. Takes 011. Be 2 to the good with a 3 for the win. Bucher moving on.
Lee in the Tim Hum Rent-A-Ride. Box truck Lee. 630's the dial.
Got Gerard Hamlet, right lane, out of Hampton Bay, PA, in the 68 Camaro, as it says on our screen. 598 dial. Let's go 17 on the red side. Gives a win over to Gerard, who's 008, dead 4 for a 12-pack. Didn't need it, but he was ready.
Mr. 746 in the left-hand lane, Billy Groden in the 67 Tempest.
We got Rob Leipziger in the right, 80 Corvette, 536. Roden going to turn on the lamp. 28 bulb. 747 with a 3 on his 746.
I wasn't going to do it, but Rob was 324 and sticks at 3 under. That's a solid setup lap for tomorrow.
Next up, we got Steve Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, 73 Camaro in the coast-to-coast lane. Up against John Richmond in the Chevy Twice, the Boeing trucking lane, dialed 528.
Separate him up front. Steve, turning the red light on, dropping him on his head, 613 and 108.
Derek Dellinger, right lane, 67 Chevelle. Andy Dolan, left lane in the 80 Boo, the Flame Boo. Dolan, 003, takes 42 down there to be 15 under, but Dellinger follows him through to be out even more.
Got to bring up Brooks Moore in the left-hand lane, 626 in the coast-to-coast. David Tyler in the right-hand lane, 554 in the beautiful 72 Nova. Brooks has got room to do a piece, 19, David's 47. And here we go again.
These breakouts are killing us, folks.
Brooks sticks at 8 thou under, taking 32. And David's 47 and 4th thou under.
Looks like we got one door car left.
Blinky's coming around for his second re-entry run of the day. Darren Roten, 565 on the 68 Chevelle.
Got Brian Peck, Lewistown, PA, in the 2011 Miller. Long and skinny, dial 468. I think Darren Roden's car has a sister named Sally's.
Darren is 11, Brian's 41. Good 2, taking 18.
Peck is dead 8, no good.
Paul Singler in the left-hand lane, 462 is the dial.
Now we're getting into the dragsters. I'm going to hand the mic back over to Ray. Go get Ray.
Paul Skinger.
Ray says, oh, thanks.
Jerry Birchfield Jr. in the right-hand lane. Birchfield Racing Engine. Out of Essex, Maryland.
Skinger for the win. We'll go with that. Harvey Pell, Bo Andrews. Harvey, he likes getting aggressive on them burnouts. Those tires are out there sticking.
Well, he just got the car. I believe it was last week. He went up to up near Cecil County and got that car. Brand new car.
Bo Andrews down 5:54. Start for Powell by all of it. 700 is the number. Bo Andrews 21 and 3 above. Yeah, playing that back on Motor Mania, that thing did a wheel stand. Picked him right up out of the beams. You're gonna be looking for some lead. Hang on the nose of that baby. Jerry Holcomb left, Mike Nowitzki right. It's tough to make a dragster cool, and Nowitzki, he succeeded. 358 inches of Dodge, and
10,000 RPMs.
Holcomb down 458, goes 459 with an 11 reaction time, but he's 22 thou short at the stripe. Mike Nowitzki, 006, dead 2, 8 thousandths total. Tough break there for Jerry as he let go on time this time, but he was short by 3 thou no matter what he did. Mark Siegel, as Change would say, the good Siegel. Left side, down 467. Randy Krause over here on the right side. The S&W guy from S&W. Down 487. Here comes Siegel, got him. Double breakout win for Mark Siegel. 009, 461, 2. Out of 463, that's 18 thou under the dial. Krause was 24, followed him across and breaks out by 2 hun. Difference on the double breakout, 2 thou. Mark Siegel. Round 2, foot brake, lays 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits, round number 2, foot brake. Come on down, lays 1 and 2, please. Looks like we got an issue out here in the coast-to-coast side. David Foxwell is not coming back from the burnout. Come on, guys, push him back or get him out of the car. Russell Smart waiting patiently over here. So it looks like it's going to be a solo here for Russell. .443 on the dial-in board, 441 on the scoreboard, 156 miles an hour. Tough break there for David Foxwell. Final call for buybacks. You should be here. We have called round 2 of foot brake. Foot brake. Attention to the pits. Round number 2, foot brake. Come on down, ladies. 1 and 2, please. Here comes Mike Rogers. Albany, New York based. Dragster over there down 480, taking on David Wassler. Thurmont, Maryland, undercover chassis down 4. Down there on the double breakout. Mike Rogers picked a good time to be a little soft on the tree. Wassler was 17, got the stripe by 21 thou, breaks out by 7 thou. Rogers follows him across and goes under by 4 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 3 thousandths of a second. Mike Rogers will come back for round 2. George Gentile and Brett Jones. 459 for George. Brett now 465 over here in the Bowie trucking side. By 3 thou. George Gentile was trying to go red. Brett Jones beat him to it. Gentile's moving on, 461 on a 459 with this 004 red. But we don't use True Start here. And Brett Jones is out of here. Todd Wetzel now. Woodstock, Virginia based. Dragster over there. Coast to coast lane. Down 461, taking out Mike Larkin. In from Salisbury. Right over there. 2014 undercover chassis dragster. With a shoe polish dial-in of 484. Spicer Brothers Construction on board. SpicerBrothers.com. Wetzel lights it up 3 thou red. Mike Larkin goes 485 too on a 484. And he'll come back for round 2. Foot brake. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes. Attention to the pits. Foot brake. Round number 2, you should be here. Doubled door car. Round number 2, you guys are on very short standby. Doubled door cars. You guys are on standby. Chris Beauchamp and Jimmy Giajaco. 453 for Beauchamp's Philadelphia-based American chassis. Jimmy Giajaco, Hopewell Junction, New York. C&F chassis over here, down 434. Chris Beauchamp, 33 and 1 above is going to win it. Jimmy Giajaco was 13. Got a bite at the stripe. Looked like Beauchamp went down there and parked it. Came on the right side of the mat, 13 and 6 thou under for Giajaco, and Beauchamp gets away with a 33 reaction time. Severn Johnson, Dennis Long. 6 thou, the difference in reaction time. Here comes Severn. 011, 1 above. That's going to be a winner. Dennis Long got the stripe by 15 thou, breaks out by 4 thou. Had a window. Didn't quite close the gap. Severn Johnson going on. Brian Crump now. Freshman chassis dragster over there. Coast to coast side. Down 487, taking on Paul Riddle. Millsburg, Delaware based. Dragster over here, down 491. A bite at the stripe and breaks out. Tell me if you heard this before. Double breakout win for Brian Crump.
3 and 4.
You guys got that? Double entered. Top bulb door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered. Top bulb door cars, come on down. Round number 2 needs you to the lanes. Double entered. Top bulb door cars. Round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Crump under a thou, gets the win light by 13 thou. On the double breakout, Adam Beauchamp, team push. Over there, left side, 436 dial, taking on Candy Dairy. Rockville, Maryland based undercover chassis. Well, at least that's what the screen says. 465 the dial. It also says she's 21 years old. It also said her seatbelts ran out in 2007. It's Candy Dairy for Maryland. Candy Dairy for Maryland, at least for that entry, is team push is 1 thou green and dead 8 on the track. Adam Beauchamp with a 9-pack. Credit where credit's due. Candy got there by nothing. 0008 margin of victory, but breaks out. Beauchamp with a 9-pack. Chelsea Spence and Andy Blank now. Diamond chassis over there for Chelsea. 466 dialed. Andy Blank. 2011 dragster from Maryland, down 475. Bad Habit Racing Team. Done 21 dead 5. Blank got a bite at the stripe. 29 thou. Breaks out by 7 thou. Was 004 driving by the tree. We have called double entered top bulb door cars. For round number 2, need you the lanes, please. Double entered top bulb door cars. Round 2, come on down. Here comes Letty Booker now. Howell, New Jersey based. Interflow dragster over there. Down 474, taking on Terrell, 1/2 hour Sinkler. In from Baltimore. 515 the dial. Finish line stripe. Gets the win. Letty Booker. 29, 1 above. Terrell 037 gets 400 to stripe. Breaks out. Letty Booker went down there and dropped him on his knocker. So, Terrell's going to need that Cash App for $40. Sean Barrett and Russell Sparks, final pair. From here on out, it's 2 go down and 1 comes back. Racing for real. 652 the dial for the S10, 441 for Russell Sparks. 2023 dragster over here. Launching into pits, yellow, run stickered door cars. Round number 2, come on down.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, here we go. Round number 2. Foot brake. Jeff Doster going to try his luck against the motorcycle gang. Kevin Hamilton down 595. He's going to do the chase, and Jeff Doster's Roadrunner is going to be out first, out 649. Doster out front, breaks out. And a win over to Doster, 27. He couldn't get there as Kevin Hamilton, 11. Gets the stripe by 8 thou, wins the double breakout by 8 thou. Doster just needed to go down there and set it down, and did not. Benny Parkinson left, Jamie Talbot right. Jamie's going to leave first. The big orange S10. Benny gets a freebie. Benny's 11 here and 660 down there. 104 miles an hour. Michael Jefferson and Crystal Hudson. .611 to 605. The Nova's going to move first. Well, at least he better. Ooh, he left first already. Crystal gave him a whole bunch more than he needed. And pays for it down the other end. 20 on the tree, 4 above on the track. Take a thou, or get there a thou. For Michael Jefferson. He's 4 above, looks like full tilt, 109 miles an hour. Crystal missed the tree here. Crosses second down there and breaks out by 2 thou. Herbert Sullivan left, John Binkle right. Binkle over here in the ultra rare Fox body. .678 the dial. Herbert Sullivan, 84 Camaro down 714. Annabelle come up here and talk. He's 800s on the tree. He breaks out. He crosses his finish line second. Herbert Sullivan, 41, gets there a foul and goes one above, locking Mr. Binkle completely out of the race. So we got a hot mic up here for John. He can come up and hang out. Andy Purcell and David Slusher Jr. Yes? Okay. 574 for the Willis, 644 for the truck. Dave's Auto and RV, West by God, Virginia based. 5,000 difference at the start. Here comes Andy Purcell in high gear, closing in, gets the stripe and gets too much. Double breakout win for Dave Slusher Jr. 31 on the tree, 6 thou into the dial. That's a winner by 14 thou. Purcell in a good place to just get behind, took the stripe, made the wrong choice and breaks out by more. Here comes Jeff Holly and Robin Lures. 70 Camaro taking on the 55 Chevrolet. The 55 Chevrolet is going to leave first. Dialed 712. Jeff Holly, and there goes Jeff Holly too soon. 18 thousandths red. Robin Lures gets a free look at 712. He goes 711-2. He goes 95. He goes into round 3. All right, we will take orange top bulb door cars. So that makes all of top bulb door cars. You have now been called. Orange run sticker, top bulb door cars, yellow should already be here. Top bulb door cars. Now you have all been called. Double entered dragsters for round number 2. You guys are on standby. Bill Foster left, Kenny Dick right. The wheels standing down, just like that. It's going to leave first. Big head start. Got a bunch more. He's already on the brakes. He's got the wind light already on down there. 003, one above for Kenny Dick. Foster missed the tree here. Breaks out down there, still 300s behind, almost 400s behind at the stripe. Kenny Dick moves on. Haley Hamilton getting the bye run. Orange run sticker door cars, round number 2, come on down. All of door cars, round number 2. Come on down, join us in the lanes. Haley's gonna run it on down. 616 with a 5, 111 miles an hour.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, here comes Darren Roden and Rudy Nim. 689 right, 565 left. 122 miles an hour. 005 early, but Rudy beat him to it. Rob Weltner Jr., Daryl Tillman. 618 for the Mustang. Daryl Tillman down 535, his 63 Corvette. Hey, Dave, hot rod heat. Try not to break your picture taken. David Heaton won a $50 gift card for JKR Racing Products. Rob Weltner Jr. gets a double breakout win there. Tillman 533-1 under a 535 was 009. Got the stripe by 8 thou. Loses a double breakout by 5 thou. Weltner was 12 green and 616.6 on an 18. Mike DiLorenzo and Pat Hahn set to go. 548, 581. Head start by a little bit, but gets a bite at the stripe and breaks out. Mike DiLorenzo drops the nose, gets the win. 21 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Pat Hahn was 007, but got pushed into going 39 thou first. Breaks out by 14 thou. Albert Height, Gerard Hamlet. 598 for the Long Island-based Camaro. That's Gerard. Albert Height in from Waynesboro. 74 Vega wagon, down 660. Here comes Gerard closing in on that Vega wagon finish line. Got him. Another double breakout win. Albert got the stripe by 7 thou. Gerard fouls him across. 011 and 96 with a 4 under 98. Double breakout win by 19 thou. Andy Dolan and Calvin Klein. Clyde Auto Monza. Cascade, Maryland over here, down 563. Andy Dolan. In from Martinsburg, West Virginia. Down to 601 in the flamed out Chevrolet Malibu. Second by 8 thou. Dolan in control and does not make it work. Calvin 001, 63 with a 3 under a, or 61 with a 3 under a 63, wins the double breakout by 7 thou. He got there by a thou. Dolan followed him across, goes out by 7 more of it. Michael Lesage and Brandon $40 Layfield. Brandon been up here sharing some mic time today. He's down 593. Michael Lesage down 611. He's going to move first. Well, at least he better. 67 Camaro over there. Holds it down to go 89. But none of that matter. Michael Lesage goes 608, 111. It was 26 green. Michael Lesage is moving on. Brian Mogul and Cody Roberts. Looks like Mr. Bryan's got his hood latched this time. with a quick save last time. He had around the safety. Down 668, 665 over here for Cody Roberts. 85 Mustang. To a 24. Who's closer to the dial? It's Brian Bogle. He's under by 4th thou. He's under the least. Cody Roberts got 200 to stripe. And goes out by 31 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 27 thousandths. Win light for Brian Bogle. Trip Clove. And Mark Hoover. First, here comes Mark Hoover. NS10 plugged in high gear, trying to close in. Got him. By 5 thou, Mark Hoover gets the win. 38 on the tree, dead on 5. Clove was 11, makes the wrong choice at the stripe and gets behind 642, 102 on a 638. Timmy Lynch and Bryce Cornish. Double dragsters, you guys are on standby, which I believe you already know or should know. Double air dragsters, you guys are on standby. Timmy Lynch left, Bryce Cornish closing in, got him. Double breakout win again. Cornish got the stripe by 7th thou. Lynch followed him across. Bryce Cornish wins a double breakout by 12 thousandths of a second. Makes room for Eddie McBride and Reagan Fox. 606, 615. And did not move first. Oh my goodness. Eddie McBride, 005 red. Reagan's reaction time started with a 2. Looked like he entered some wrong numbers in the delay box. Eddie McBride's going to need a hug. He goes 6,000 under a 606. Both drivers set up hot. It is, it's not slow anymore. Morgan Larkin and Eric Bowles. Is that better, Justin? Double vision at Malibu. Over here dialed 694. Morgan Larkin over there down 773. Salisbury base S10. Double breakout win. 688.8 on a 694. Both drivers a mile under the dial. Morgan, 0.09 of a second under the dial. Red light start for Remy Egan. Keith Mayers is going on. 538, 119. Watching it back on Motor Mania here. Mr. Bowles was put some wear and tear on the front runners there at the stripe. Don Thomas, Lynn Bowie. Saturn is red by 12 thou. Lynn getting a little electricity. 10 on the tree, 2 low. 38 miles an hour. Neil Huber, Tim Hump. Chevrolet Monte Carlo for Huber, 585 dialed. And Tim Hum's Zoom car over here dialed 637. At the start, finish line stripe. Neil Huber sticks at dead 8. Neil Huber gets the win light. Hum got the stripe by 2 Hun, broke out by 2 Thou. That's going to leave a mark. Makes room for David Tyler and Show Car West. Couple of show cars here. David Tyler's got a beautiful Nova occupying the coast-to-coast lane here this weekend. 554 his dial. He's going to be doing the chasing. Wes Siegel's going to be out, down and away first. Dialed 6 flat. Ooh, wheels up twice for the Nova. He got all of it. Siegel looks over and sees he's not there, lets off the gas to get the win. And that baby stood way up and way out. Tyler bailed, stood back in it, and it stood back up again. Putting on a show. That was like street outlaw, street hero stuff. My goodness. Billy Groton left, Mac Daughtery right. 623, 746. Just need to get Groton some vinyl. That thing goes 746 every time I've ever seen it. It's quiet too. It's got a win light. He's under by 1 Thou. Daughtery's under by 4 Thou. 3 Thou double breakout margin of victory for Billy Groton. Dalton Welder, the S10. Jeff Moore in the Camaro. At the start, 200's the difference at the stripe. Dalton Wellner, one above, 598 out of 597. 5 Thou better in reaction time at 24. Moore was 29, got the stripe by 2 Hun, breaks out by 13 thousandths. Doug Milner driving the street car. 748 on the window. Travis Moore in the black. Travis Scott missed the tree again. Can he get away with it this time? Answer is no. Milner 005 off the gas, 54 and a 48. Travis Scott having some issues there. So reaction time started with a 3. Follows Milner across and breaks out by 3 Thou. Robert Ford, Frank Saig. Off, down, and away. There goes Robert Ford. 200's better here. Does not get the stripe, but gets the win light. 007, dead on 7. 14th out total. Frank Sega had a reaction time of 27. Got the stripe, breaks out. Robert Ford's moving on. Tim Sansone and Bob Fenstemaker. 588, the GTO over here. Tim Sansone from Pasadena, Maryland, down 607. His 67 Camaro. A straight by a foul, but loses a double breakout. Tim Sansone, 603 and a 606. That's a winner. Bob's 500's under down there, getting there by a foul. Bobby Weltner and Kenny Testa. 609 for Weltner, 594 for the Javelin. Stands. Kenny Testa in control. Kenny Testa gets the win. 003 on the tree. 597, shutting it up. 597 at 103. Woo! That's going down there and stopping for a 590 car. Weltner 44 and 612 at 104 also parked it down there. Mike Mitchell and Danny Bastianelli. $614 for the Malibu, $544 for the Delaware Destroyer. Mike Mitchell's going on. Jeff Krasinski, Laura Truitt. $556, $598. Truitt lays a light on Stubag, finish line stripe. Lays it dead on. 009, dead 3. That's a winner for Laura. Jeff Krasinski, 27, dead 4. Comes up 19th out short at the stripe. Jim Ryan and Ben Sayat. 598, 577. Once again, double dragsters. Need you to lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Round number 2. Come on down. Doubles, dragsters. Difference at the stripe. Ben Sayai wins. 18 on the tree, dead 1. 19 thousandths total. Jim Ryan had a reaction time of 20 and had no options to win that race. He takes 8, breaks out by 9. Brooks Moore and Steve Gosnell. 625 to 562. Gosnell sticks a dead 8. We're going to win it by 10 thou. Brooks was one above 8. Steve Gosnell moves on. Another Camaro battle. 69 and a 67 this time. There's a bunch of 67s here this weekend. Steve Dunn's got one of those. 556 his dial. Mike Moore, Easton, Maryland. Down 607. Chad Thurman, Mark Cathell. Cathell gets the stripe by 26 thou and breaks out. A 25 thou. Had a 1 thou window to slide into. Didn't do it. Chad Thurman, 11 on the tree, 1 above. That's going to be a winner. David Pilaro and Rudy Nim. 655 to 686. The Nova Wagon's going to move first. Turns at 2 thou red. David Pilaro is moving on. All right, we've called dragster doubles. We are looking for dragster yellow run stickers. Attention in the pits. Dragster yellow run stickers for round number 2. Come on down. Billy Groton left. Lenny Booker left. 656, 605. Booker's going to get to return spring some work here. Groton misses it at 80. Breaks out, crosses second. Lenny Booker goes on 27 and 3 above. Battle here. Matt Patterson and Dave Slusher Jr. Slusher Jr. is going to win it. 16 total. 15 here, dead 1 there. Patterson closed the stripe up to 5 thou, but had to break out to do so. He was 33. And Jesse Truitt, 467 for the S10. Jesse Truitt's 68 Dodge down in at 579. Dragster yellow, we're looking for you guys. Attention to the pits. Double and dragster yellow for round 2. Truett fouls it away by 5 thou. Of course, goes down with a 6. Tony Hill going on. 466.5, 149 miles an hour. Orange run sticker dragsters. That is now all of round 2 has been called. Attention in pits. Orange run sticker dragsters, round number 2. All kinds, all colors have now been called for round number 2. Stephen Ryan, Stephen Truett. Couple of second generation Camaros. Truett's going on 18 and 2 above. Makes room for Albert Height and Daryl Tillman. Tillman 006 dead on 9. Little nice solid cute 15 pack. Albert Height was 27, never stood a chance. Poor bugger. Darren Roten's back. Gerard Hamlin's back. A couple guys that are doubled. Or was doubled. Might still be doubled. 563 for Darren. 5 at 96 for Gerard. Hey, Binkle's back. Gerard 005 red. Darren Roden 15 on the lane, Del 5 on the track. Brandon, you wanna announce Brandon Layfield's run? Yeah. No? You shy?
No, his wife might hear.
He said the wife might hear him.
You gotta keep it PG too.
Andy Dolan, Brandon Layfield. Yeah, here, take it. John Binkle's back to do some talking. That was solid out there. I told you should have used your feet.
I think Ray could have ran out of the tower, tapped me on the shoulder, and said, "Go, John," and I would have left quicker.
Well, Layfield's going to get a win right here. Dolan takes it 3 now red. Layfield 589, 114 miles an hour.
On that one, getting by. 36 on the tree. A wind light's a wind light.
Michael DiLorenzo and Pat Hom. Once again, we have called all dragsters. We have called all dragsters. Pat Hahn fouls it away. Michael DiLorenzo 004 and dead 6. 10 total, didn't need any of it.
got Rob Weltner Jr., left lane, co-sponsored lane, 86 Mustang, Dow 616. Going up against Calvin Klein, 86 Olds Forenza, Dow 562. In the Bowie trucking lane, Weltner in and set. Klein follows it. Vantage right lane on the tree. And he's going to get the light. 564 with a 6 on his 562. Taking 3 thou down there. Rob was 21, one off with a 2, and that's not going to do it. All right, left lane, Jeff Duck. 2016 M&M Dragster, Dow 454. Up against Russell Smart in the right, Dow 442. Russell Smart's car looks a lot like Shank's. Both away. Going to pick up the win. 005, one off with a 9, taking 19. Smart 24, one off with a 19 also, and still 19 behind. I guess Ray's going to keep crunching on his sun chips, so you're going to have to put up with me. Mike Nahill, left lane, 2019 American car, dialed 504 in that coast-to-coast sponsored lane. Up against Chris Connolly out of Shirley, New York in the 2004 Race Tech, dialed 465 in the Bowie Trucking right lane. Tree. And Mike Nahill's going to turn on a pretty easy win light, 21, 3 off, still taking 800 down there. Chris's bulb started with a 1. All right, Adam Beauchamp, right lane, 436 Dow. He's out of Philadelphia, PA. Up against Mike Rogers from Albany, New York. Dialed in at a 479. Separates him on the tree. Adam Beauchamp in the right. 23, dead 3, taking 4 thou down there. Gets him the win. Mike Rogers, 2 thou better on the tree. Dead 9. It's not going to get it done. Right lane, Dennis Long, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Dow 489 in his all-white dragster. Up against Rob Leipziger, New Hope, PA, 2006 Race Tech. Dialed in at a 454. separates them on the tree. Both good lights. He's going to turn it into a win. He's 12 on the tree, 1 off with a 0, taking 8th out at the finish. Dennis Long, 13, 1 off with a 7. Stays 8th out behind, and that math's not going to work for him. Paul Skinger, left lane, 2011 Race Tech, Dow 463. Right lane, Ron Anders from Street, Maryland, 2011 American car, Dow 475. The win on that one. 1 off with a 4, 22 bulb. Paul was a little late. And 15 under, taking 1 thou.
Makes room for Dave Bratton. Class 1 transportation. M&M chassis. Down 446, Jimmy DiGiaco. Hopeville, New York based. CNF car down 432. Dave Bratton, one of the longtime sponsors of Mutt and Jeff Promotions here. Class 1 transportation.
Clouds are all moving out. We got lots of sunshine. Might change things a little bit on how they're seeing the tree.
I've seen a bunch of wheel stands and a bunch of double breakouts, so the weather's doing something out there. Both the way green, one's a little greener, and comes up short. 988.60 foot for Jimmy DiGiaco. 32 dead 5. That's our track tester right there. That's going to be a winner. Bratton got the stripe by 6 thou. Broke out by 22 thou. Comes Robbie Hamlin. Auto Fab dragster over there. 475 the dial. We're told that car can go a lot faster. 1,000 away by 9,000. 468, 146 miles an hour. Holds it down all the way down, if you know what I'm saying.
Whoever told you that wasn't lying.
It was Mr. Cash App himself.
Yeah, I've had so many people come over me.
Alex Bradford left, Chelsea Spence right. 477 for Bradford. Bad Habit Racing Transmission dragster over there. Chelsea Spence, the diamond chassis over here, down 466.
Chelsea going to take that win. Lays down 001 up here to go 1 above 6 down below, taking 20. Alex Bradford, not a bad lap. 15 on the tree. Lets her go. Goes 2 above with a 2. And that's not going to get it done for him.
I'm pretty sure that's like at least how they ran each other.
George Miller, right lane. Dial 488 up against Richard Jellick. Baltimore, Maryland. Dial 470. Both green. And as Ray says, one's a little greener, and the little greener is Jellick, 18. One off with a 3, taking 13.
Next one for Chris Beauchamp and W.R. Ketterman. Philadelphia-based American dragster over there for Beauchamp. 456 a dial, 451 over here for Ketterman. Salisbury, Maryland-based dragster. Occupying the Huey trucking lane. Take 2 thou. Goes 1 above. Beauchamp 17 on the tree. Dead 5. 2 thousandths in the way at the stripe. David George and Tommy Ketterman now. 455 for George. 470 the dial for Tommy Ketterman over here on the right side.
Control and going to get the win. 009, take 12 to be under by 2 thou. George trying to get there. 27 on the tree, breaks it out. 8 thou, still behind. Ketterman moving on to round number next. That makes room for Caitlin Kraus in the coast-to-coast sponsored left lane. In her 2021 S&W Dragster, dialed in 493. In the right, the Bowie Trucking Lane sponsored. We got Philip Truitt, Mr. Entertainment. In the Piper rack, the Bender car. He's down 472. Caitlin puts it in. Truitt got the advantage by about 20. And he'll get the win. 003 takes 15 to be 1 off with an 8. Caitlin 23, 1 off with a 3, and 15 behind. Mr. Entertainment's moving on. Oh yeah. Mark Siegel left lane, dialed in at a 461. Taking on Mike Larkin from Salisbury, Maryland. Dialed in at a 485 in the right. Both drivers in and set. Ready, set, let go. Double breakout. Mark 006. 2 thou under, taking 6 thou down there. Larkin 17, under by 7 thou and behind. It's actually a really good race.
Yeah, makes room for George Gentile and Billy Dews. 461 for George. Billy down 456.
Give the win to Gentile with the worst of the two reaction times, 31, but he goes dead 6, taking 7th out. Looks like Billy got behind, 23 on the tree, 2 off with a 1. Did not make the right decision down there.
Jason Hoff and Frank LeCates. Salisbury, Maryland-based Miller Dragster for LeCates. 448 dialed. Taking on the Hoff Racing Dragster over there. Jason Hoff down 456. Littletown, Pennsylvania.
Regular here, US 13. Turns it into a win. 16 one off with a 6, taking 18. Hoff, I believe, might have let him go, but it didn't matter.
Once again, gang, all of round 2 has been called. If you have an entry and have not went down the track, you need to be in the lanes. Door cars and dragsters, all of round 2 has been called. Yep, final call, and foot brake round 3. You guys are on standby. Standby call for round number 3. If you have not run round 2, you should already be in the lanes. Final call for round 2. David Tucker, Bob Koblitsky. 491 to 440. Blitzky's S&W Dragster is going to be doing the chase.
Koblitsky turns on the win light.
That's a 12-pack.
005, dead 7. Taking a lot, but it don't matter when you're dead on. Tucker's just going to have to put it in the trailer. Next up, we got Mike Nowitzki, Slatington, PA, in the Bowie Trucking sponsored right lane.
Coast to coast side, that's Severn Johnson. Uncle Severn, as Change refers to him as. The SPC dragster over there. I believe it's undercover chassis. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just guessing. 462 to 472. Mike Nowitzki's high winding Mopar is going to leave a 10th first. I know of a 68 Barracuda, he could put one of them in.
3 and the one with the better 006. Be out 4th out. Nowitzki takes 6th out down there. Be out 7th out. On a 13 ball. That was a good race.
Carl Stevenson and Bo Andrews. 446 for Carl. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania based. Dragster over there. 557 dial for Andrews. 557 on the dragster. He's got a little small block on there.
Like a Ford powered small block. tree, 5 thou under.
Vernon Powell now. And Terrell, 1/2 hour Sinkler. Terrell is not coming back. There we go. 473 to 513. So Terrell was the entertainment last night. Terrell, he's trying to be the entertainment tonight, but on track. He's going to get the head start. We're going to turn loose Vernon Powell out of 473. Nice start for Vernon. Good to see Terrell one more time. Pulls it down all the way down, 509, 135 the speed. Vernon turned at 12 thou red. Ben Parks and Bobby Spence back up after their burnouts. Foot break, round 3. You guys are on standby. We're going to be looking for you here in a little bit. I believe there's 8 coming back. 505 for Ben Parks, 429. The dial for Bobby Spence.
Watching at home on Motor Mania live feed, sponsored by S&W Performance Group and Ultronics Incorporated. Glad you guys can join us from home or at the track, wherever you may be.
What was that number? All right, foot brake. Car number 825. You have rights to the buy if there is one. Foot brake, round number 3. We will take you back to the lanes. Foot brake, round number 3. Come on down. That's right. Parks is way out there. Here comes Bobby Spence. Gets the stripe and breaks out. Bobby Parks goes on. 14 on the tree, dead on 3. 17th out total. Spence was better up front at 10. Gets 13th out at the stripe. Breaks out by 6 of it. Ben Parks is going on. Derek Elam now. New Jersey-based dragster down 497. Taking on Russell Sparks. Dragster over here down 446. Russell having some issues there. He only goes 100 miles per hour. Derek Elam's going on 503 off the gas. 121 miles an hour. Johnny Ennis and Corey Conley. It's set to go. Ennis over there down 469. Conley over here on the Bowie Trucking side. Shirley, New York. About 457.
driver is stellar, but Connolly going to turn on the win.
Yeah, it looked like Johnny had one of them Brandon lights. He missed it back here and paid for it down there.
Well, at least it wasn't quite as bad as the big light.
Lenny Booker getting a bye run here. Looks like his opponent was paired with him and could not make the call. The Shadow Dragster taking a solo. 472 on the dial-in board.
Really not the way you want to get the win, but I'm sure big money race like this, Lenny will oblige. .24 bulb. On the back to go 69 with a 7 on the 72.
I knew he was.
Foot brake, round 3. Need you guys back to the lanes, please. Attention in the pits. Foot brake, round 3. Come on down. Mike Rogers left, Jeff Doug right. 479, 454. M&M Transportation Dragster over here. Stripe Rogers. Double breakout win. Duck got the stripe by 5 thou, breaks out by 13. Mike Rogers follows him across, goes under by 3 thou, and 11 reaction time, wins the double breakout by 10 thou. All right, we got foot brake. They are loaded in the lanes. Double entered door cars for round 3. You are on a short standby. Double entered door cars, round 3. You are on a very short standby. We're going to be looking for you here in a little bit. Alex Bradford now.
Up against Mike Nahill. Back on his second entry. Nahill 505 dial on the right. Bradford 478 in the left. Going to be the chasing. Nahill bumps it in and flickers. Give the win light to Alex Bradford. 12, take 10 down below to be dead 3. Nahill missed it. Runs under trying to get there. Alex Bradford moving on to round number next. Next pair of cars coming out is Paul Skinger in the right lane. The Bowie Trucking sponsored lane in his 2011 Race Tech, up against Dave Bratton in the left in his 2019 M&M Dragster. 443, 461 drive. 2 thou apart on the tree. The disadvantaged 2 thou on the tree gets the win. Skinger, 16, dead 3, taking 8 thou. Left lane in the coast-to-coast sponsored lane, Robbie Hamilton, out of Millersville, Maryland, dialed 469. Up against Adam Beauchamp in the right, dialed 432. That supercharged powered dragster. Sub 1 second, 60 foot. These guys are definitely showing that the track is real solid. Ninth thou apart on the tree. Robbie Hamilton, 25 on the tree, dead zero, getting there, 3 thou. Beauchamp gets behind with a 16 bulb. 1 off with a 2. This is by car. All right, Mike Hoff, left lane on the bye run. He's from Hanover, PA, right near me in Lancaster. Mike, let's go perfect. 1 off with a 5. That'll be the end of second round. No box cars will be up next, starting third round. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. All drivers that are still in from yesterday's race, stay out of the cooler. You're not finished yet for today. Again, any driver still in from yesterday's race, don't call it a day yet.
There was 12 cars left, and all the 12 lost, where they could use them as a filler.
All right, starting third round, no box. We got Michael Jefferson in the left with a 74 Nova, dialed in at a 613. Kevin Hamilton on the two-wheeler. To kick off this third round of no box. Both drivers taking their time, making sure they get it set just right. Tree fires. Ooh. 2 Huns separate them on the tree. Give the win to Kevin Hamilton with the better light in the right lane. Something happened to Jefferson's car over there.
Attention in the pits. Double enter door cars. Round number 3. Need your lanes, please. Double enter door cars. Come on down lanes 1 and 2. Double entered top bulb door cars. Round number 3. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Got Herb Sullivan, left lane. 84 F-body Camaro. Dialed in at a 715. Up against Dave Slusher Jr. Right lane in the S-Dime, 643 dial.
Robbie Hamlin, you will be on the bye for next round. And your 1X69 number. Robbie Hamlin will be pulled for the bye in his 1X number.
Give the win to Slusher on a double breakout. Sullivan takes the stripe by 7th thou. Almost a little over 400 under.
Well, Dave Slusher keeps going rounds and no box. He's He's gonna have to get. He's gonna get rid of that delay box. He gets a little sniff of this. Benny Parkinson now. 55 Chevrolet out front. Here comes Benny, that third generation mullet machine. Got him. 12 on the tree, dead 4, 16 thousandths total for Benny Parkinson. Robin Lewis had a reaction time of 40, drops it dead on with a 6, but 300s behind at the finish line. Haley Hamilton and Kenny Dick now.
Kenny Dick, 65 wheel standing value, dialed 661. Haley Hamilton over in the left on the 03 Hayabusa, dialed 616. She's going to do the chasing. Kenny's away clean, 26 on the tree. Haley meets the bulb, goes minus 22.
Missed the gear and sat up.
Kenny's going to run it out the back door. Goes 659 with a 9 on his 661. I think that wraps it up for no box.
Double entered door cars for round 3. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars. Round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Robbie Hamlin, you are sitting on the bye. I believe it was 1X69 entry. You know which one it is.
The leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Bring them on up. Door car, right? Box door car, yellow stickers. Bring them on up. Well, let's make that. We'll take them all. All of box door cars left. Bring them on up.
Round 3.
S&W Performance Group. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit S&W's social pages at SW Race Cars. Next. Ultronics Inc. High performance electronic components. Ultronics Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. With over 25 years of experience in developing innovative products for drag racing, Ultronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air weather stations, Powerlight lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Tech support experts available 7 days a week, so Ultronics is always there when you need them. To get you to the final round, remember Ultronics. ATI Performance Products Incorporated. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved super case and T350 components are now available. Powerglide racers, we have a new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shaft for your 168 to 218 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers. Half a pound lighter and stronger. ATI is family owned and has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square foot with 32 CNC machines, and we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance.
Box door cars, box door cars. If you're not in the lanes, please get there now. We need you now. And attention in the pits, just a reminder, all racers that are still in from yesterday's race, do not hit the cooler yet. I repeat, all racers from yesterday's race that are still in eliminations, do not hit the cooler yet. The plan is we're still going to try and finish that race tonight. Again, box door cars for round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you should be, because we're bringing them out. All right, we got Darren Roden and Calvin Klein that are going to kick off no box door car round 3. Darren in the left in his beautiful 68 Chevelle. Calvin Klein over here in the right. Dial 564. Going to leave 100th sooner than Darren Roden. Pretty much a heads-up race. Part on the tree, Darren has the advantage and the win light. 565 with a 0 on his 63 dial. 002 on the tree, taking 13 at the finish. Calvin behind 13, 22 bulb, 1 off with a 3.
Mike DiLorenzo now. 580 the dial, the Camaro. Coast to coast side, taking on Kenny Testa. New Jersey-based Javelin. Testa nails the tree, and he's going to get the win. Lee Lorenzo dead on 7, but 3 huns short at the stripe. Kenny Testa was 006. There's 2 above, gets the win. Billy Groton and Daryl Tillman.
Tillman out of Reading, PA, Maple Grove regular, in his 63 split window Corvette, dial 532. Groton over there on the left in the 4-door. Tempest 67. 746 is his dial. Both of them are green. One's a little greener. Give the win to Groton. 27 on the bulb. Dead 0, taking 23. Tillman missed it a little bit to go dead 9, and it's not even going to help him.
Mitch is going to get a free look at 612. He didn't need any of it. 612, dead on 7. 111 miles an hour. Man, this seat's hot, John. Getting warmed up over here. Doug Miller off down and away. Here comes Mark Coover. Mark Coover just fell apart. He missed the tree and pays for it down there. Doug Miller, 25 and 3 above, shutting it off. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. All of door cars should be here. Double entered dragsters, round number 3. Lanes 3 and 4.
We got a good matchup here. Got Brian Bogle in that 06 Colorado in the left. Up against Stephen Truitt from Parkinsburg, Maryland. Dial 548. Brian Bogle is wanting to live a little on the dark side with his 666 dial. At the stripe. Give it to Bogle.
Dropped it hard.
Bogle 12 on the tree, 671 on his 666 dial at 96 miles an hour. Cuts Truitt loose. Truitt breaks it out, taking 054 to be 6 thou under. Ouch.
Rob Weldner Jr. and Laura Truitt down. 617 for the Mustang, 598 on the Chevelle. Weldner in full control here. And full control down there. Double dragsters, we called you. Double enter dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Robert Wellner, 21 and 3 above, wins it by 7 thou. Double enter dragsters, come on down. Double enter dragsters for round number 3. Need you to lanes. Tim Sansone and Reagan Fox.
1/10 separated on the dial. Off and away. Tim Sanson should have this and does. Oh, he does not. 002 cuts him loose to get 6 thou behind. Reagan Fox, 27 dead 4. Going to turn on the lamp. Tim might need a hug after this one. Dalton Weltner, Wes Siegel. Shokar West, that is one beautiful 69 Camaro on the right. Dialed 6 flat. Weltner in the left in the S-Dime, 598.
James said these are really hard to make. Round 3, digital lanes.
Someone was perfect. 12 was the worst light.
Wind line. Shokar West 12 and 2 above, coming up 25 thou short at the stripe. Dalton Welner lays 000 in the reaction time column, goes 1 above. Get the win. Once again, yellow run sticker dragsters and double dragsters. For round number 3, need your lanes 3 and 4, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters 3 and 4. Come on down.
Neil Huber left, Ben Sayah right. Huber going to turn on the wind light. His reaction time was almost twice as good as Ben's. Gets a win by 2 thou. Bryce Cornish, right lane, 602 dial. Robert Ford, left lane, 625 dial. Ford is in trouble. I don't think Bryce usually messes these up, and he won't. Bryce is 009. Something happens to Ford. Cornish, a full 10th off the dial, taking 9 for the win. Moving on to round number 4. Chad Thurman, left lane, 85 S10, against a beautiful 67 Camaro of Steve Dunn. Dunn in the right. The Bowie Trucking sponsored lane, 556 dial. Attention in the pits. All cars have been called. If you're not headed to the lanes, you're going to be late. All cars, bring them on up. Stevie Dunn, perfect on the tree. Gets an easy win over Chad Thurman, who missed it. Dunn, moving on. Mike Lesage, left lane, the Coast to Coast sponsored lane, 608 dial, against Keith Mayers in the 87 Spider, dial 538. Mayers out Ellendale, Delaware. Both in and set. Lesage is in trouble. I don't think Mayers is going to mess this up. Nope. Mayers, 001 takes 17 to be 5 above with an 8 for an easy win. This should be a good matchup. We got Lynn Bowie in the right. Bowie Trucking sponsored lane in his own lane. 08 Corvette Roadster. Down 506. Tony Hill on the left. And the 02 S10. Reminds me of the old Pro Stock S10 class. Dialed in at a 466. Hill turns it 14 red. Bowie puts up a 1-pack, didn't need it. Perfect on the tree, dead one. Lynn Bowie is moving on.
Yeah, Bowie must have learned that from Box Truck, a 1-pack. He definitely must have bumped his noggin getting in that baby. David Polaro left, Dave Slusher Jr. right. S10 Chevelle matchup here. Polaro's gonna get a head start. Not much of one. Looks like Slusher cut into that already. Dave Slusher pulled up alongside, gonna get the win. 23 on the tree and 4 above on the track. Polaro also 4 above, 049. Difference at the start was basically the difference at the stripe. Final call, third round. Third round, if you got an entry and ain't been down, you need to be in the lanes. Final call for round number 3. Brandon, you want to do some talking? Here. Brandon, Ennis is going to take you through a couple pair here.
We got Mike DeLorenzo in the left lane. Mike's 006, Steve's 13. And DeLorenzo is going to go dead 0 for a 6-pack. And Gosno is at 1,000. And DeLorenzo got there by 6. Here's my favorite guy, Brandon Layfield. In the right-hand lane, dialed in at 591. Against Darren Wooten in the left lane, dialed 565. Another Chevelle versus S10 matchup. Layfield's gonna pull the wheels up here. On this little head start he's got, he'll carry him out probably, I say, 30 feet or so, maybe more. Out by 4,000. Layfield's a 93 with the 1 on 91, 13 on the tree. He said, pull the tree stump out, see you later.
Lenny Booker, left lane, 80 Monza. Right lane, Gerard Hamlick, 68 Camaro. He's dialed 596 against Booker's 603. Gerard cuts Booker's light in half and turns it into a win. 2 off with an O, taking 11. Booker, 24. 1 off with a 9. Not gonna work.
Got Robbie Hamilton coming up in the left lane, dialed a 469. And Kevin Klein dialed a 565, the right-hand lane.
That's Calvin with a K, not a C, so don't think he's the Gene Man.
Robbie's not showing what he's got there. He ran 82 at the 7 on 469. And Klein actually runs faster than his 65 with the 61 with the 7. We have Mr. Richard Jellett coming up in the left-hand lane, dial 470. Ron Anders down to 475. Glad to see Richard back. He's been out for a little bit. Had some health issues had to take care of. We're glad to see him back at the track finally.
He never got his glove?
Here we go. One's 14, one's 27. Richard Jellett picking up the win, 27 dead, 8. Ron Anders is 14 on the tree, 2 over with the 4. 0037.
All right, next pair up, Chelsea Spence in the 2019 Diamond Chassis Dragster, dial 466 in the right, up against Rob Lipziger, New Hope, PA, in the 06 Race Tech in the left, dial 454. Pretty much has had that number on that car all day. Chelsea with the advantage and the win. 2 off with a 0, taking 9th out. Rob was a little tardy, 33 on the tree. Goes 1 off with a 6, and that math is not going to work for him.
We got Mr. Entertainment himself, Philip Truitt. You know, Philip won one of the races here last year.
Yeah, he did.
That he did, and it's the same car. He did a bunch of work to it in the off season and a little earlier this season.
Believe it or not, I won one of the no box. Sneezed my way to that. Stand by for round 4.
Dead 8. Nahill better late at 17, but he is out 5 foul.
Taking 21, needed to take 17 or less. No box, no box. Round 4. Bring them on up.
460, I apologize. And then you got Paul Seeger in the Bowie trucking lane dialed at 461.
No box, car 717. You have the potential buy. Car number 717 in no box. You have the potential buy.
5 or 7 pack. And Seeger goes 009, 1 over with a 0.
No box, no box. Bring them up.
Coming up now in the left lane, sponsored by Coast to Coast, is Ben Parks. He is a local here. Right hand side, we have Bob Kalipski. I didn't want to mispronounce that. Bob's dial 440 in the right hand lane, and Ben Parks is dialed to 505.
This is a big spot, when, especially when it's dragsters.
Guaranteed we're going to see a couple 00 lights right here. Bob's been on it all day. 17 to a 10. Bob with advantage. Ben Parks runs out by 3 thou. And he takes a lot.
Lipsky, cut him
Lipsky goes to 444 with the 2 on a 440 with the 10 late. He said, you can have it. See you later. We got Uncle Severin in left lane up against Frankie Lacatis.
Lacates.
You know, loose chains of Lacatis half the time, but whatever you want to say. 449 for Frank and then 462 for Uncle Severin.
Sun's starting to set. It's getting dark. I imagine these guys are playing with their boxes a little.
Racing today, but we're glad it turned into our. Uncle Seven goes 007 ready. Let's go 16. Coming up in the right-hand lane, we have Tommy Ketterman dialed in at a 469. In the left-hand lane, we got George Gentile at a 461. John, I don't know if you know this or not, but Tommy Ketterman's got 2 girls. They both race juniors, and they have had an incredible year.
I have seen that.
Tommy and Drake they go out to Darlington next weekend, I think it is, for the World Finals for the WDRA.
Well, obviously the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Both drivers pre-staged. Gonna take their time, turn it on the second. Both in and set. Ready, set, go.
Tommy goes 471 to 5 on the 469, 61. George goes 62 with the 8 on a 61 with a 49 light. I would say neither one was ready to go.
Upstairs. He said, is change bag? It's all loose change down here. I said, no, that's even.
We got Alex Bradford in the left-hand lane in the coast-to-coast sponsored lane at a 478.
DeChaco.
Dave DeChaco in the second lane at a 432.
With a carbureted 432.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a good matchup. Every time I see James run, he is killer, and Alex is just as killer as he can be also.
Double door cars. You are on standby for 4th round.
James is 1 over with a 0 for a 14-pack total. Alex takes 0011 at the stripe.
Speaking of Ketterman, next pair up. WR Ketterman in the right, dialed 451. He's up against Derek Emmel, dialed 499. In the left, shout out to VP Racing Fuels, the title sponsor for today's $20,000 to win Mutt and Jeff Promotions race.
There it goes, 30 on the tree to run out 16 thou. Cattleman is 002, 2 over with a 1. He'll be moving in the next round. Next up, we had Jeff Duck, dial 454 in the left-hand lane, with Corey Conley, dial a 457 in the right.
Box door cars. Box door cars. Bring them up to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. All of box door cars.
John, who you think's gonna get this one? It's gonna be a good matchup here. Chris is dead 9. And Jeff is a 53 with a 1 on a 54, but he will be moving on to the next round.
Like I said, sun's going down, starting to get dark. Corey's gonna look at that. Wish he kinda threw 10 in the box, but not gonna work for him this round.
Coast to coast up here, you got Mike Rogers. He traveled all the way from Albany, New York last night to come here to run this race. He's dialing at a 478, and Adam Beauchamp is dialing at a 436 out of Philadelphia, PA. On a 78 with a 14 light. Adam is 18, dead 8. And he was definitely ripping her early. We could hear that up here. Adam moving on to the next round. Next up, we got Carl Stevenson in the left-hand lane down at a 447 out of Lincoln University, PA. And going against my man Sandbag Sinkler himself. Down at 510, I apologize. I looked earlier in his other car, he had the whole top half the motor off that car, Terrell did, his dad did. They had some issues with that, so he jumped in Old Faithful, named Turtle, and here we go.
Yeah, I saw all that going on. They're parked right next to me in the pits.
Here we go. On top here. Terrell runs out 18 light. Carl goes 11, 451, 2 on a 447. Carl said, "You want that stripe? You can have it. See you later." Left-hand side in coast-to-coast sponsor lane, we have Mike Hoff dialing at a 462. Right-hand side in the Bowie Trucking sponsor lane, we have Lenny Booker, I apologize, Lenny, dialed at a 470.
Lenny pulling double duty in the door car and then jumping in the long and skinny. Separate him on the tree. Booker with the advantage and the win. 12, dead 1, taking 16. 15. Think he cut him loose a little bit.
John, I'm going to go on a limb here right now. Robbie is dialed a 495 in the right-hand lane on this buy run. I say he clicks her off probably about 400 foot past 330, and he's gonna run a 96 with a 4, and he's gonna be, I'm gonna say he's probably gonna go 003 on the tree. What do you think?
You would know these guys better than me. So I'm just going to stick with you. We'll see what happens.
There's 13 on the red side. I was close. He ran a 99 on a 95. It was 13th out red, but he's moving on.
At 107 mile an hour, just not wasting fuel.
I don't know if you know the story about Robbie or not. A few years back at Capitol, he was sitting in lanes and he had. We'll come back out there in a minute. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
All right, here we go into round 4 of no box side. Kenny Dick, left lane from Bowie, Maryland, the 65 wheel standing Valiant. He's going to take on Kevin Hamilton in the right from Middletown, Maryland. On the 2-wheel scoop, dial 592. Away 10. Hamilton turns it 6 red. Kenny's 2 off the dial, but going to get a win light. He's moving on to round number 5 in no box.
John, I just got a text message. I've been called out. You are much louder on the mic than I am. I was told to move the mic up, so I'm moving it up.
I think the mics do have a little bit of difference. Slusher, 3 thou red. Benny misses it 60, but is going to turn on the electric. 60, dead 3. Moving on to round number next. Slusher is going to need a hug as he goes red and dead 2.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Because helping you win is their #1 goal.
Pause your regular scheduled programming. Robbie Hamlin, private invitation to join us in the stage lanes, please. You are one and only double. Robbie Hamlin, you please make your way to the lanes.
1,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit S&W's social pages at SW Racecars.
All right, gang, we got a winning 50-50 ticket number. If you bought the 50-50, grab your tickets. 50-50 winning number 272-080. 272-080. That's a winning 50-50. If you got that number, please go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Hopefully, Trouble will let us know if somebody claims it today. 272-080. 272-80. That's your winning 50-50 ticket number.
ATI Performance Products Incorporated. For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved super case and T350 components are now available. Powerglide racers, we have a new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shaft for your 168 to 218 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers. Half a pound lighter and stronger. ATI is family owned and has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square foot with 32 CNC machines, and we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance.
Robbie Hamilton, we need you back to 1 and 2, please. Once again, Robbie Hamilton, you are one and only double. We need you back to lanes 1 or 2.
Coast to Coast RV Rental is a family-run business serving the central Delmarva Peninsula. We have 16 campers to choose from for a variety of camping needs. From family reunions on private property to camping at the Delaware State Parks, our customers just show up, unpack, and relax. We at Coast to Coast deliver, set up, and you enjoy. Visit our website at coastrvrental.com.
All right, we will take all dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Robbie's on his way, so all dragsters. Round number 4. Come on back. Dragsters, all kinds, all colors. We got door cars rolling out. Door cars, round number 4. Dragsters, round 4. Need you guys in lanes. All y'all, all remaining dragsters for the VP Racing Fuels $20,000 main event. Need you to back to the lanes.
Anybody need anything? Hey, all I got is Venmo though.
All right, Doug Milner, Reagan Fox. Numbers off down the way. Here comes Reagan Fox. 611 the dial on the Nova, trying to close in. Top end gets there. 008 or 009, one above, gets 28,000 at the stripe. Milner not bad back here at 21, goes 3 above down there to come up short.
We have Mike Mitchell in the left-hand lane, dialed at a 612, and Keith Myers in the right-hand lane, dialed at a 541. Separates them at the start. Keith Myers is a 543.9 on a 541 with the 008 light taking the win. Mike Mitchell is 004 and out 7th thou. Got it there, 400 ahead. Next up, we have Neil Huber versus Bryce Cornish Jr. 2 locals here. Neil dialing in at a 586 and Bryce Cornish at a 602 in the S10. Huber is 33 on the tree, Cornish is 42. Neil goes 2 above the 6 with a 33. Cornish is 2 over with a 5 at a 42. 0088 at the stripe. Neil's moving on to the next round.
Picture for Robert Weldner Jr. His Mustang. Gonna take out Lynn Bowie. Bowie coming off a 1-pack. Well, if you got anything for box truck driving and stuff, that was that. That's a win line. 14 and 3 above, 137 miles an hour. Lynn Bowie's gonna go on. Weltner lit it up 007 red. Mike DiLorenzo and Steve Dunn now.
Dunn coming off that $100,000 fall fling victory. Dunn's got a beautiful 67 soft top Camaro here. DiLorenzo in the 79 Camaro they call Fishbowl Racing.
Okay, final call for round 4. If you're not in the lead, this is a final call for 4th round.
Gives it back. He's at 84 with a 5 on the 80. Steve Dunn is 19 on the tree, dead 8.
He ain't gonna be happy with that at all, Brandon. Oh my goodness. 584 at 111. He made the wrong choice at the stripe. That 001 light throwing it away. Once again, gang, final call for round 4. Need you in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, round 4. Billy Groton and Brandon Layfield. Brandon's sticking around. About 590, you're gonna get a head start out to Billy Groton, 67 Tempest. As I said earlier, we need to get him some vinyl. That thing's got 746 on it every time I've ever seen it down the track. comes Layfield trying to close in. Finish line stripe. Not going to get there. Billy Groton, 24 on the tree and dead on 4. 746 on a 746 by 22 thou. Lights up the win light. Brandon can come up here and do some talking with us. He's 1 above, but he's 35.
I'm pretty sure Billy Burton shifts that car too.
Yeah, on the column?
On the column, I'm pretty sure. Half the time he drives that car here, races it, and drives it back home.
That's living right. Brian Bogle now. Colorado, 668 on the window, and on Gerard Hamblin. Hampton Bays, Long Island, New York base, 68 Camaro, 596. That looks like old-fashioned shoe polish, too. Need lacquer thinner to change the dial on that. Shires killing the tree, finish line stripe. It's Brian Bogle, 004. Take a thou down there. Talk about shutting it off. 672 at 96 miles an hour gets there a thou. Gerard, 11 on the tree, 3 above. Come up short. At the stripe, Darren Roden and Kenny Testa come rolling in next.
Room 17, Kenny is 003. Wooten goes 564 3 on a 564 17 light. Kenny is 003 595 7 on a 593. Trip.
Ooh, look at that. As the Chase said yesterday, that's an Andy Nolan beard hair. That's what that is.
Next up, we have Robbie Hamilton in the left-hand lane against Dave Slusher Jr. out of West Virginia. Dave's dialed in at 638. Robbie's dialed at 469. Out of Millersville, Maryland.
Look at this meme here, Brandon. That looks like Binko yesterday when he missed when the trans break went right
through. Robbie's a 472.8 on a 469, 11 on the tree. Dave is 16 on the tree, and he is out 1 thou. Ray, I would say Robbie probably pulled it and let him go.
Yes, sir. For sure. Hamlin's going to move on. Scotty is telling us to say final call. We've already called the final call like 6 times. So final call for round 4. If you're not here, you're going to miss your round.
Next up, we have Mr. Entertainment himself, Philip Short, in the right-hand lane, dialed at a 473. And the left-hand side, we have Jeff Duck, dialed at a 454 out of Pennsylvania.
All right, that's posted. So we are still planning on running Fridays, 12K, sponsored by Class 1 Transportation. So those of you still involved in that, please refrain from drinking any alcohol. Is it that time? It's taco time too. Racer Appreciation's kicking off at 7 p.m. Why not go down there and form a line? It is that time. That's the race, Brandon. 15th out down there. Jeff Ducks going on 007 and 2 above. Like Truett went down there and tried to park. Made the wrong choice. Comes up short. Yeah. Where's Layfield at? He needs to come up here and do some talking so I can get some tacos.
Next up, we have Chelsea Pitts out at 467, right-hand side. The left-hand side, Mr. Richard Jellett out at 469.
Duhan separates him in dial. Lights up the scoreboard. He's 12 here and he's 1 above down there. Getting 11th out the stripe. Chelsea 22 also 1 above. Difference at the start was basically difference at the stripe.
Racers, it's getting dark out, so please have your taillights on for us, please.
Yep, good call there, Brandon. Taillights, racers. If our lights are on, yours should be as well. Please turn your taillights on. Please switch your numbers if you're doubled. Please come to the lanes when you're called. You know, all the stuff that we shouldn't have to say, but we still do. George Gentile and Jimmy DiGiaco. 461 left, 432 right. A couple of New York-based cars. I believe George is from the Long Island area.
George is going to pick up the win. He's dead 6, 15 on the tree. James is 006, 1 above.
That was a race. Yep, the car bailed George out there. Jimmy DiGiaco 1 above 7, leaving 2 thou for George to get there first.
Dialed in at 449. Right hand side we have Frank Lacates.
Yeah, he might have gave that one back.
Dialed in at 450. It's gonna be a good. Two above with the 1. Carl goes 42 on the tree, 51 with a 9 on a 49. Next up, left-hand lane, we have Mark Siegel dialed in at 459. Right-hand lane, we got Bob Koblitsky. I've messed that up.
That's pretty close. No, that's pretty good. That's bad.
I ran Bob first round, and clearly Bob won because he's still going rounds.
Yeah, this change would say that's a good Siegel. Over there in the coast-to-coast side. Foot brake final. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Foot brake final. Come on down.
1 above with a 5. Mark is 30 on the tree. 1 above with a 2. 0079 at the finish. Next up, left-hand side in the coast-to-coast sponsor lane, we have Adam Beauchamp dialed at 436. Right-hand side in the buoy trucking sponsor lane, we have W.R. Cattleman dialed at 451.
We're serving up food over there. The appreciation dinner's going on. Adam Beauchamp's got a dial on it. Give it a few kicks down there.
Ooh. At a 009. WR's 21 on the tree. A 454 with a 0 on a 451.
I believe we are waiting for our double.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Next up, we have Robbie Hamilton on the left-hand side, dialed a 477.
We got us a party.
Right-hand side, dial 470. We have Lenny Booker. I gotta learn how to read a lot better here, Ray.
You and me both, buddy. No, it was Enos. that was on you, brother.
Robbie taking his time.
Count it out. And Booker is yet to move.
Looks like Robbie has been timed out. Lenny takes the tree. We'll have to see what's going on here. Some issues or what, but Robbie ended up getting timed out, so Lenny's going to pick up the win. He just broke the beam and backed out.
Did we get a 50-50 winner? 272080?
It's already been
Okay, we did.
Next up, left-hand lane, we have Dalton Weltner.
Buy run for this round. You're a little big for a limb.
I'm gonna go with a Dalton's Brunga 005 here.
Think so? I'm thinking. I'm thinking 005 red. Thinking between 12 to 5 red. That's an 8-pack.
One with the 8-pack.
Didn't need any of it.
No, didn't need any of it.
So Dalton will return.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to Ultronics
Race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
About everybody here besides about 8 of us actually know that was $40 cash app.
It was getting crazy over there, that's for sure. The foot brake final. The winner here will get inserted into round number 6. Benny Parkinson going to set up shop left side. Coast to Coast sponsored this weekend. 658 for a dial. Kenny Dick. 65 Valiant station wagon. Dial 662. 400. Benny with the bulb and Benny with the wind light. Congratulations to Benny. He's going to get inserted into top ET for round number 6. 17 on the tree and 2 thou under. Looks like Kenny went down there and parked it and did not park it enough. Comes up 4 thou short on the double breakout. He's under by 6 thou. Benny's under by 2 thou. So congratulations to Benny for picking up the foot brake bonus. He's going to insert now into round number 6. Going to go after some long and skinnies.
All right, guys, attention to the pits here, attention to the pits. I've been getting a lot of a lot of questions in the lanes about what our plan is for this 12 grander from yesterday. Basically, because we didn't get to even second round of the dragsters, I basically need everybody out of the 20, or basically need the 20 completed before I can start the 12 grander. Because of tomorrow and where things are with the cold and everything, we really need to get as much of that 12 grander in tonight as possible. So basically, what's left of the 20 grander, we're going to run this thing basically like round robin. You win, you cool it, you fuel it, you bring it back. We're going to try to knock this thing out, and then we're going to get started back into second round of yesterday's 12 grander. I got 6 door cars left to go down the track. I have the pairings for the first 2 pair. So we'll be calling you guys first when that happens, but we have to basically wrap up this 20 grander before we'll be calling you guys in. But our plan still is, weather and track permitting, we still plan to continue Friday's 12K at the conclusion of the 20 grander. So nobody leave, nobody get in the cooler, but the 20 grand guys, I need your cooperation. I know we're kind of running them pretty quick, but we got to get moving. And we got a lot of racing to do and a lot of stuff we want to complete here. So appreciate everybody's cooperation. And door cars, we'll be calling you guys back to the lanes here in the next couple minutes for round 5.
Brian Bogle, you are my wait and see buy. Brian Bogle, you are my wait and see buy.
Extra 3 and 4.
I need my door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars to lane 1 and 2. Dragsters, I need you to lane 3 and 4. Dragsters to lane 3 and 4. Door cars, I need you in lane 1 and 2. Let's go. Dragsters are 3 and 4. Door cars, lane 1 and 2. Dragsters are 3 and 4. Brian Bogle, you are my wait and see buy. Lane 5, please.
All right, gang, we're missing 5 cars for top bulb. If you are in round number 5 and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. We are missing 5 cars. Robbie Hamilton, Bob Kablitsky, Beauchamp, and Lenny Booker. We are missing you guys. We need you right now. All right, we're missing Lenny. Lenny Booker, you get a private invitation to lanes. We're getting set to go the rest of round number 5.
Here we go. In the left-hand lane, we have Billy Groton. Dialed in at a 746. And Keith Myers dialed in at a 541.
Sorry, bud.
You good.
Five, 6, 2.
Separates them up here at the start. Wind light to Billy Groton, 006, 1 above 0. Keith Myers is 007 and 3 over with his 0. Billy moving on to the next round. Next up we have in the left-hand lane Billy Wooten, dialed in at a 562. Right-hand side, we have Reagan Fox dialed in at 612 out of Upper PA. Wooten's 15 red. Reagan is 66. Dead 8 for Fox. Wooten goes a 5.646 on a 5.62. Wooten's not going to be happy about that one. Come up on the left-hand side, we have Neil Huber dialed in at 586 and Lynn Bowie on the right-hand side dialed in at 509.
Bowie turns at 1 thou red. Neil Huber 007, dead 6.
Next round.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Next up, we got Dalton Weltner, left-hand side, down at 599. Marydale, Maryland. Right-hand side, Steve Dunn, down in at 557 in the 67 Camaro out of Jackson, New Jersey. From up top. Steve Dunn is 25 and 1 above 3, taking the win. Weltner lets go 26 and he runs a 5.96.3 on a 5.99. Steve Dunn moving into the next round. Next up, we had Jeff Duck in the left-hand lane, dialed at a 453. Right-hand side, dialed at 451, we have Frank Lacatis. I apologize, that's Lacates.
So I'm confused. What is it?
It's pronounced Lacates. Most announcers say Lacatis.
Oh. Alright, so I actually got one right. 1 thou the difference here. 1 thou the difference there. 453 out of 453 for Jeff Duck. Lacates is 1 above, 1 thou better in reaction time. 2 thou behind at the stripe, or 2 thou behind in dial-in. 1 thou behind at the stripe. Jeff Duck is going on. Richard Jellick, Baltimore base dragster, coast to coast side, left-hand lane, 468 the dial. Taking on Adam Beauchamp, team push. Already got her dialed up, wants one more. 437 this time.
on is 001. 001 dead 7 for an 8-pack. Richard Jello, let's go 27, dead 1, and in the way. Next up, left-hand lane, we got George Gentile, dialed at 461 with Bob Kablowski, dialed at 442.
George Gentile and Bob Kablowski. 442 for Bob. George Dow 461.
Separate. Dead 8 for a 16-pack. Bob goes 11 off the hit. 447.9 on a 442. George is moving on to the next round. Next up, we have Robbie Hamilton.
This is interesting.
This is interesting. They were just paired up last round, and they're paired up again here.
Yep, Hamlin didn't get in and timed out. Lenny Booker just backed it off. Hamlin was doubled, and the way the cards shook out, they got to run each other again. 476 for Hamlin. He's already went 468 today. Lenny Booker down 470. Both drivers away green, and Hamlin missed it, to say the least. He killed a bunch, but he still needed to kill a bunch more. Lenny Booker takes 11th out. Dead 2, 24, dead 2. Hamlin missed the ball, goes 73 with a 9 under a 76 at 137 miles an hour.
Next up, we got Brian Vogel, single, dialed in at a 669. Out of Millersville, Maryland, and a 06 Chevy Colorado. Brian, let's go 13 at the hit. 13, dead 1 for a 14-pack. Listen up. My remaining drivers, you have 8 minutes until we call you back to the lanes. Get them fueled up, get them up here, and be ready. You have 8 minutes until we're calling you back up. Attention. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is open. Go get your tacos, and you feeling nice? Bring all these hard-working ladies and gentlemen in the tower their tacos.
Yeah, parts call.
Parts call.
The three-
We need tacos in the tower.
Four beef and cheese
Hold the beans.
to the announcer. Beef and cheese only.
But they are open, and they are waiting for you to come eat all their food.
All right, gang, round number 6. Need you to the rear staging for pairing. Once again, round number 6. All remaining cars in the 20K. Sponsored by VP Racing Fuels. Remaining cars to the rear of staging for pairing. Adam Beauchamp, you get a private invitation to the staging lanes. Adam Beauchamp, you are the lone missing car in the lanes. If you're broke, let us know.
Hey, can you check to see if you got your screen? What? I'm talking. Because you know when they're ready to go, they're ready to go.
Ultronics Inc., high-performance electronic components. Ultronics Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. With over 25 years of experience in developing innovative products for drag racing, Ultronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air weather stations, Powerlight lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Tech support experts available 7 days a week, so Ultronics is always there when you need them. to get you to the final
The
round.
leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353, shop at swracecars.com, or visit S&W's social pages at SW Race Cars. Coast to Coast RV Rental is a family-run business serving the central Delmarva Peninsula. We have 16 campers to choose from for a variety of camping needs. From family reunions on private property to camping at the Delaware State Parks, our customers just show up, unpack, and relax. We at Coast to Coast deliver, set up, and you enjoy. Visit our website at coastrvrental.com. Door car guys, tired of poor performing and complicated cooling systems? Winning performance takes more than hype or the trick of the week. Correctly cooling a Pro Stock or Pro ET engine requires well-engineered, dependable pumps and radiators. If you make 400 or 1,400 horsepower, isn't it nice to relax when it comes to cooling between rounds? If cooling your car feels like responding to a fire bell, maybe you should call Mazir. 1-800-208-1755 or check out Mazir on the web at www.meziere.com. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping was started in 2004 by owner Paul Burris, offering residential lawn and snow services. As the company continued to grow, we expanded our portfolio to include commercial services of lawn and snow, as well as parking lot sweeping. In 2015, we merged into equipment sales, becoming a local dealer for a variety of brands and products, including Skag, Echo, Kawasaki, Cummins and Bricker, Truckcraft, VP Racing and Small Engine Fuels, Schaefer Oil, Interstate Batteries, and more. We are a stocking parts dealer, as well as a full-service repair shop for all brands of outdoor lawn and garden and snow equipment. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping, not your average lawn care company, but definitely cut above the rest. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign or Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. The next live and online auction will be October 25th. For more info, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers.
Study, study, study.
For over 33 years, Regil's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies and components. Today, Regil's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, junior roadsters, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer products in fiberglass, carbon fiber, and Keller carbon fiber. Because of their diversity in production, Regil's can manufacture parts and components for many applications where they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. Using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how, Regil's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out Regil's.com or find them on Facebook at Regil's Performance Fiberglass. That's Regil's, RIGGEALS.com.
All right, here we go. Round number 6. Dragster versus door truck. Jeff Duck left, Brian Bogle right. Truck's going to get the head start. Dragster is going to try to catch him. Green. Hey, Bickle's back. Duck's better up front, and Duck's got the stripe. Duck's got the win. 006 on the tree and one above on the track. Gets 11th out to stripe. Bogle drops to a dead 8, but was far enough behind in reaction time. Behind at 022. Comes up 11th out short at the stripe. Billy Groton and Steve Dunn.
Better late than never, Binkle. With a full belly of tacos. Yum.
Must be nice. I set Enos down. He's going down there to rob what's left. So the 4-door with 746 painted on the rear window. It's going to be off It can't get there. 002, one above. Groton gets himself 5th out to stripe, and Enos has got himself some tacos. Thank you.
Got it.
We got tacos. All right.
Wow, that pairing did not disappoint. All right, next pair, we got Lenny Bucher, right lane, 469, up against Neil Huber in the left, 586. Neil turns at 9th thou red, Bucher 8th thou on the green side for the win. Bucher is moving on. Coast to coast, left lane, Reagan Fox. 69 Nova, dialed in as 612, up against Adam Beauchamp from Philadelphia, PA. And that supercharged dragster, 432 dial. Looks like Reagan Fox is having some problems. Sad to see that. Beauchamp going to get a bye here. Puts him down to 4 cars. 15 on the tree. Gets out of it, probably around half track, and coasts on through, saving parts. All right, coming up, the Bowie Trucking right lane sponsored. Benny Parkinson, 686 Camaro, down at 657. Up against George Gentile, who just did the burnout. Left lane, 461 dial. Got a dragster versus door car pairing. This is your last pair of cars for 6th round here. Door car versus dragster. One of them's going to get down to 4 cars left. Five cars? My bad. 5 cars left. Oh! Benny lights it 13 red. George is solid, 003. Runs it out to be 1 above with a 0. Just making a time shot over there, right to the next round.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off. with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I need my 5 remaining drivers back to the lanes, please. My last 5 drivers back to the lanes for pairing, please.
And just a reminder, when you come up, go all the way to the front of the lanes. We'll pair you up there.
George Gentile and Adam Beauchamp. I need you to the lanes right now, please. Adam Beauchamp and George Gentile, please get to the lanes for parents. Thank you.
Let's go, gentlemen. Cool 'em and fuel 'em. Get 'em up.
Last time I was there, they stole my key out of my.
Bring 'em on up.
Far away another day. Simple things will come my way. It'd be worth it, stay with me. They will drag us in the dirt. Say the things that make us hurt. But I'll never give you up. Running with love that will never go away. I will protect you always. Running with love that will never go away. I will protect you. Like a love song we remain. Like a legend of today. Like a bond that never breaks. We are unbreakable. Like a love song we remain. Like a legend of today. Like a picture in a frame. We are unbreakable. Many nights that we will meet. No one knew our secret street. Countless times you came home. Oh, the circumstances are so intense and so bizarre. But the truth that lies within.
Think we're missing one car, and you know who you are.
Like a love song we remain. Like a legend of today. Like a bond that never breaks. We are unbreakable. Like a love song we remain. Like a legend of today. Like a picture
All right, here we go. 5 cars left for $20,000. Got Jeff Duck in the left lane. Jeff in his Class 1 transport sponsored dragster, dialed in at a 453. Lenny Bucher, right lane, 469 dial. Really good matchup to kick it off. Fourth out, separate him on the tree. Ooh, what a race. Lenny Bucher, 10 on the tree, dead 5, taking 8th thou. Jeff Duck, 14 on the tree, dead 9, to be 8th thou behind.
Next up, right-hand lane, we have Baden Beauchamp dialed at 437. Left side, we have George Gentile dialed at 462.
Oh,
Good job. I seen it right here.
you acted like I turned it off on purpose.
Adam is in. George is in. George is 19, dead 7. Adam goes 25 red with a 432.6 on a 437. Byron coming up in the right-hand lane in the Bowie Trucking sponsor lane. Billy Groton, dialed at 746.
Oh, no.
Billy lets go 12. And runs a 739 with a 5 on a 746. 5 went down. We have 3 coming back. 2 pipe racks and a 4-door.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Force yet? All right, sounds good. Lenny is on the bye in the semis. Attention. My remaining racers in yesterday's 12K race. Get them out and start getting ready. And be on the lookout when we call you guys up for second round. If you were in the lanes when the rain came yesterday, that's the ones we will be calling back up. So get them out, get them warmed up, and be ready to roll when we call you.
Give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, it's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need traction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you reckon with it,
All right, gang. We need George Gentile back to the lanes. George, come join us. You are on round robin. You should be in the lanes. All winners, come right on back. And our intention with the 12K, Class 1 Transportation 12K, is to get through 4th round. So we're going to finish 2nd. We're going to run 3rd. We're going to run 4th. And we're calling it a night. As of right now, that's the plan. So those of you that were on the starting line or in the lanes, you guys need to warm up and be ready, or we're going to call you here in just a little bit, probably after the final or around that time. So those remaining cars in yesterday's Class 1 Transportation 12K, warm up, be ready. We're going to be looking for you, and we are trying to complete the rest of 2nd, all of 3rd, and all of 4th round. That's the plan for tonight. We're looking for George. Feel like I can hear him running. I can see his trailer from here.
couple more drags here on the track. Getting ready for the 3 cars that are left for the 20K. Got a bunch of cars that are warming up. Try and finish second, third, and fourth round of the 12K from yesterday. Meanwhile, we'll give a shout out to Motor Mania live coverage coming to you from S&W Performance Group and Alltronics Incorporated. Title sponsors on Friday's race is Class 1 Transport. Title sponsor for today's race is VP Racing Fuels. Sunday's race tomorrow is sponsored by ATI Performance Products. On the foot brake side, we have sponsors for Friday's race, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. Today's race was sponsored by Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping. And tomorrow's Sunday foot brake sponsor is Shetron Auction and Equipment. We also have our right lane sponsor for the weekend, Bowie Trucking. And the left lane sponsor for the weekend is Coast to Coast RV Rental. We also got round prize sponsors each day, Alltronics Incorporated, ATI Performance Products, Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier Tire, Mid-Atlantic, JKR Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Mazier Components, Moroso, Regal's Performance Fiberglass, S&W Performance Group, Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants, and VP Racing Fuels. So just a big thank you to all the sponsors that helped put this together and give our racers some rewards for some rounds that maybe don't go their way. Now I think I hear cars running. Got the Tempest Taxi coming around the corner.
It's either going to be all dragsters or we're going to get rid of one dragster right here. Billy's already loaded in the water. Waiting for George. All right, here we go. There's George. All right, here we go. Billy Groten setting up shop. The coast to coast side, 746. The dial in. We've seen it go 739, so that's what we're looking at. 4-door Tempest over there. Going to take on George Gentile, a New York-based dragster dialed 462. Groten is going to be halfway to Salisbury before we turn the dragster loose. He's going to go down there and set that baby down, see if it works. Green lights on both sides. Here comes the dragster trying to close in. Not gonna get there. Something happened there with George as that thing was like spitting and sputtering back here at the starting line. Billy Groten 008, one above, or no, dead 9, excuse me. Gotta zoom in here with my old, my eyes here. Gets there a bunch, but it don't matter. He's gonna come back to run the shadow dragster here. Lenny Booker's taking the tree. He's gonna back it on back. And he's going to see if he can deal with that 4-door Tempest.
Groten going to have a lane choice. Don't really think it matters.
Yeah, I think both drivers are fine. Did that on the right side. I think Lenny's been in both sides.
I think Groten has too.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Billy Groton, I need you back to the lanes ASAP, please. Billy Groton, to the lanes now. Racers.
All right, gang. This is what we're looking at. We need to the lanes here in a minute. This is the, what is it? What do you want to call this? A standby call for AX70 5X5 182B. Billy Groton, Andy Dolan, and Albert Height. Those are the six cars, the three pair that were paired yesterday for the Class 1 Transportation 12K. We're going to need those cars to lanes 3 and 4. So make your final preparations. We're not calling you yet, but it's AX70 5X5 182B, Billy Groton, Andy Dolan, and Albert Height. Those cars we're going to need in lanes 3 and 4. You're on a short standby. We know that Billy's got to run the final here, so we need to give a couple of minutes. So those 6 cars, please be ready. And all of door cars that were remaining for round number 2 yesterday, we're going to call you to 3 and 4 after we get these 6 cars up here. So door cars from yesterday, warm up and be ready. This is your standby call.
Is that right? What's his name?
Okay, the final round come rolling in the water. VP Racing Fuels, $20,000. Mutt and Jeff Promotions, Fall Brawl. The door car and a dragster.
Lenny's going to be down in here at 469 in the Bowie Trucking sponsored lane. And the left side, it's going to be Billy Groton. And the Tempest out at 746 in the Coast to Coast sponsored lane. Ray, who do you think is going to take this today? Who's going to take this 20 grand home after this long day?
Well, I don't know. Lenny Booker's been looking good. But,
Billy's been deadly too.
yeah. Spot dropping that thing down 746. Groton gonna get that big head start. Booker's in. Here comes Groton. Groton left, Booker right. Final round, $20,000. Both drivers away green. Groton nails the tree, finish line stripe. The crowd goes wild. 003 dead on 9, shutting it off right there. Congratulations, Billy Groton. 4-door for more, never mind. 67 Tempest for the win.
12 total.
12,000s total, 33,000 at the stripe. Dropping it off, Lenny Booker missed it a little bit here at 29, goes one above, 146 miles an hour to take runner-up. Congratulations to Billy. With that being said, we will take those 6 remaining cars. Down to lanes 3 and 4, please. Andy Dolan and Albert Height, you're a pair. Robert Weltner against Austin Powell. We are told that Austin is broke. And car 1828 versus the 20K champion, Billy Groton. We need those 6 to the lanes. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. The rest of door cars from round number 2 of yesterday, you are going to follow. We are not calling you yet. We need to get those 6 cars here, and then we're going to look for the rest of door car for round number 2 of the Class 1 Transportation Friday.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Winner's Circle pictures will be done tomorrow. We need to keep continuing on with the 12K race from yesterday.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Attention in the pits, Bill Groton and Dragster Doubles. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Bill Groton, no, there's no time to celebrate. We need you back to the lanes. You got 12,000 to win now, buddy. Dragster Doubles, we're not sure where you're at, but we need you. Dragster Doubles, round number 2. Friday's Class 1 Transportation 12K. Need you back to the lanes. Dragster Doubles, let's go.
While we're waiting for all these cars to come up, just wanted to give another shout out to the entire US 13 crew. Long day, well-deserved recognition for all of you, as well as all the people involved with the Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Little shout out to Ray here on the mic all day. Still has his voice.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Got some tacos and a little recharge. We're ready to go. Dragster doubles. We're missing you guys. We're going to run without you. Dragster doubles. This is a final call. We're going to go without you. All right, we are not waiting for doubles no more. Dragster orange, come on down. Class 1 Transportation Friday, round number 2. Dragster orange run sticker. Make your way back to the lanes, please. Dragster orange, dragster doubles. Need you to the lanes. Dragsters, orange run sticker for round number 2 of yesterday. We need you to the lanes, please. Orange run sticker. Dragsters, come on down.
All right. We're going to start the remainder of second round. Rob Weltner Jr. in the 86 Mustang getting a bye due to breakage. So he's going to take a solo. He'll be the first one down the track to start this round. On the hit. He runs it out to be one off with a 1 on his 618 dial. That'll move him on to round 3 of the 12K.
All right, here we go. Billy Groten going to try to get himself 12 more thou. Line up over there. Why not dial 746? The Tempest over there. They're going to take on Robert Ford, 67 Camaro. 625 on the window. Ain't wasting no time. Knocked them both out. Or knocked them both on. And left, he forgot to cross over there. Yep, he left when Billy left. 009, Billy shuts it off to be 1 above. Andy Dolan, Albert Height. Final door car pair. $598 for Andy Dolan, $656 for Albert Height.
Right lane, Waynesboro, PA against Martinsburg, West Virginia on the left.
West by God, Virginia. Off, down, and away. Heights away. Here comes Andy Dolan. Andy Dolan gonna take an easy win here.
Yeah, Andy doesn't mess that up.
Yeah, 13, take 3 thou, and he's a 10th above the dial. Really tighten it up down there. Height missed it a shade here at 49, 62 on a 56. Yeah, it's not quite a beard hair, but it's pretty tight down there for a huge reaction time advantage. All right, here we go, the long cars.
So I was right at the very beginning.
Yes.
Adam Beauchamp, Phil Truitt.
No doubt we're in for a stellar matchup here. Both of these drivers earlier in the day in the 20K went a bunch of rounds. Both drivers taking their time.
Phil Truitt going to lead first, down 473. Rearrange the last two for Adam, 437. For Truitt. Beauchamp 33 and 33. 162 miles an hour. Truitt 1 thou red, 300 hundredths above the dial. Rob Leipziger now going to take on Paul Skinger.
Paul over here in the Bowie Trucking sponsored right lane. Dialed in at a 460. Rob over in the coast to coast rental, RV rental lane. Dialed in at a 455.
Yeah, only 500. Separates them in dial. A couple of race techs.
New Hope, PA versus Middletown, New York. They're both green.
Skinger's going to take the easy win there. 009, 4 above. Still gets himself 500 to stride. Leipziger was not in the race on either end of that one.
We got another Beauchamp coming up in the left lane. That's Chris. His 2021 American. He's dialed 453. He gets pulled next to James DiGiaco, 432 dial. Single carbureted engine. No supercharger.
Yep. No Pro Charger, no turbos, no stuff in a bottle.
All motor.
Just a big carburetor.
They're both in.
Ooh. 007 leaves second and gets the win. 007, one above by 8 thou. Chris Beauchamp is going to go on. Jimmy DiGiaco, 002, driving by the tree. Looking like he gave it back down there. 434, 157. 8 thousandths margin of victory for Chris Beauchamp. Harvey Powell now.
Single break
Break by. 453 the dial, the M&M Dragster. Parsonsburg, Maryland based. .47 red and 455, 151 miles an hour.
In the right lane. Give me a little tap out there, Ray. Thank you. Mike Naho in the left. Dial 503 in his 2019 American Dragster. Randy Krause also in a 2019, but his is an S&W, of course. One of our sponsors. He's dialed 484. Randy going to give Mike about a 2:10 start, head start. Both drivers bumping them in slow. Little flicker, and here we go. Somebody's 12, and that's the worst light. And he's not going to turn it into a win. Randy Kraus, 001, one off with a 4, taking 14. I think Nahel seen he couldn't get there, let him go. Right lane, Mike Nowitzki. 469 dial. He's out of Slatington, PA. He's got a Dodge NASCAR-inspired power plant. David Tucker in the left, 492 dial. He's out of Ellendale, Delaware. But not the win. Mike Nowitzki is going to get away with one.
All cars have been called to the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. If you're not here, you are late. All cars have been called to the lanes. But finishing round 2. If you're not here, you are late. This is your last and final call.
Tucker was 20 on the tree. Lets him go. Gives him the win by 9 thou.
Left lane, the coast-to-coast sponsor lane, we have Vernon Powell from Salisbury, Maryland, down at a 472. Up against Mike Larkin from Salisbury, Maryland, down at 484 in the Bowie Trucking sponsor lane.
Got an American dragster against an undercover. Vernon Powell currently 9 thou red. Larkin is 7 thou green side. Larkin moving on to round number next.
Coming up in the left-hand lane at a 442 is David Bratton up against David Wassler, down to 472.
Brandon, I'll bet you $50 David wins this round.
Left side to right side, double it or nothing.
I'm taking my lane, right lane.
All right. Another 50 on top of it. Who has the best light?
I say Bratton's going to have the better light.
I bet you David has a better light.
That too. Oh! Of course I'm wrong. Wassler, 005. One off with a 0, taking 30 down there. Bratton, 22. 2 off the dial with a 4. Not getting there. I think I'm out $100.
We'll call it even. Next up, we got Todd Wetzel, dialed in at 459 left side against George Miller, dialed at 485.
It should be even. I got the
Oh, Miller's in full control here with the 002. Ouch. Miller's 002 on 493 with 9 or 485. Wetzel is 459, 463 1 or 459 with a 31 light. Next up, we have Jeff Duck out at 453 at Mufflintown, PA, up against Brian Crump, dial 486 at a Gap, PA.
You got to remember, Brandon, some of these guys haven't made it past down the track in hours,
Absolutely.
and a lot of things have changed.
Track, temp, air, everything. Got to take it into consideration.
They're both way green. One's a little greener than the other. Duck got him cut in half and gets the win. 455 with a 3 on his 453 dial, taking 18 at the finish. Duck moving on to round number next.
Next up, we have Jason Hoff, left-hand side, dialed at 458 in the coast-to-coast sponsor lane. Going up against Candy Dairy, dial 465 in the Bowie Trucking sponsor lane. John, that doesn't look like a 73 Vega over there for Mr. Hoff right now.
Actually, it may be. Some of today's rap cars can really change the look. Brandon, I was saying it could be a Vega. You know,
It could.
Modern day wraps that they do on cars make them look a whole lot different.
That's one of the things. I know what I have. Don't lowball me kind of deal. We got one that's 15 and one's a little bit later than that. Hoff is 4.6 with a 2 on a 458 with a 15 light. Candy missing a little bit. She's 48, 1 over with a 2.
Half hour got your girl. Off in the long skinny Vegas on to round number 3. Oh yeah.
Come on now, we got half hour Sinkler. Sandbag Sinkler, as most people know him, dialing at 510 on the right hand side, going up to Caton the Kraus. And a 21 S&W dragster. Dialed at 494. That was.
That's perfect.
One's 21, one's 39. Terrell's going to not like that ticket. Terrell is 21 on the tree, a 514.4 on a 510. Caitlin gets the win. She's dialed 94. She goes 95 to 7 on a 94 with a 39 late. Terrell, go ahead and start fishing.
Terrell gets behind by 9,000. Did not make the right choice down there. So, anybody got some worms or bait for him to help him out with getting that rod ready?
Next up, we have Frank Lacatus, dial 450 right-hand lane. Up against Vanetta Ennis, dial 464.
Oh, Frank Cates is a regular here.
So is Vanetta. They run quite often here.
You have a nickname. Right?
Yeah, her nickname's Mama Net. or Mama Net, Miss Net, whatever you want to call her, she'll answer to. Got a little staging battle going on here. Nobody wants to go in. They're in. Nobody wanted that. 3,000 separates them. Frankie's dead 2 with a 41 light. Vanette is 1 over with a 1 with a 38 light. 6 down at the finish line. Frankie's moving on. Nobody, John, nobody wanted to hit that tree. I think they're still napping all day.
3,000 apart on the tree, with Vanetta having the advantage.
And with me saying that, don't expect me to race tomorrow because she's probably going to yank my ride from underneath of me. Next up, Ron Nanners on right-hand side and Bowie Trucking sponsor lane down at 477, going up against Derek Amel, 498, left-hand side, the coast-to-coast sponsor lane. $10,000 part up top here. Derek's going to get there dead 5 for a 23 pack. Ron is 17, 3 over with a 0.
It's tough to say.
Next up, we got Alex Bradford, left-hand side, dial 478. Right-hand side, we got Chelsea Spence, dial 467. And if I remember correctly, I think they've already ran 2 times a day. I think they ran first round against each other and second round against each other. Yes.
Both drivers taking their time getting in.
Alex at 12, Chelsea's 27. Alex picks up the win. He's 12 on the tree, dead 9. Chelsea is 27, dead 4. I apologize. Alex was 12, dead 9.
Right lane coming up. Another bad habit car. Andy Blank up against Robbie Hamilton in the left. 475 to a 472. Not a lot of difference. What? Left lane in and set, right lane right behind
Oh, Robbie's missed it a little bit. Robbie goes dead 4. Robbie's 50 on the tree, dead 4. Andy Blank is 003 and 5 over with a 7. 6-style straight.
Somebody get a hold of our ticket booth guy. Don't even hand him that slip. Just give him a beer. Trust me, that beer will make him a lot more happier than that run ticket.
We have 2 locals here, home track here. Ben Parks with WR Kelvin. Ben's dialed in at 505 on the left-hand side. WR's dialed in at 453 on the right-hand side. Both got an 09 dragster. WR's 10th out red. Benny's 54 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. WR backed out of it, no need to stay into it going down there.
Looks to me like we need to just have a whole cooler of beer right in the ticket booth. I think we're gonna be handing a lot of them out.
Next up, we have Chris Beauchamp on the left-hand side, dialing in at a 456. Bo Andrews on the right-hand side, dialed in a 552.
Full second apart.
Full second, both a 21 dragster. One's an American, one is I don't know, but it's silver with a white nose.
A black scoop.
And a black scoop. $22,000 for Bo to work with here. Beauchamp is 32 dead 9. Bo goes 10 on the tree, and he's a 558 with a 4 on a 552. Next up, left-hand side, coast to coast, sponsor lane, we have Uncle Severin Johnson dialing at 461. The Bowie Trucking sponsor right-hand lane, we have Chris Conley dialed at a 462. John, I think we got a good race here. What do you think, sir?
I must agree. We got Maryland versus New York. Somebody get Mark out of town.
Chris Conley turns it 003 red, 7-030 on the tree, 2 over with the 2. Chris is dead 7.
Russell Smart, right lane, 441. Does a burnout to almost the 330.
You sure that's not John Force in that car?
It may be. Got Bill Loveland Jr., left lane, 503 down, his 08 American chassis. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Final call, final call. Anyone who is not going down the track for second round in the 12K from yesterday, bring them up now.
Left-hand side, Bill Loveland Jr. dialed at 503. Russell Smart dialed in at 441 on the right-hand side. Last and final call. If you have not ran round 2, you are late if you are not here. This is your last and final call. 5,000 separate them at the start. Bill Loveland Jr. is 30, 1 above 1 for the win. Russell Smart is 25, 6 over with a 1.
See if I can call. Third round, no box. Either one of them? Third round of no box. Come to the lanes. No box. Third round. Friday's 12K. Bring them on up to 3 and 4. No box cars. Third round, call. Oh! Somebody's perfect.
Jared Humco's perfect. Picks up the win. He's trip zip 3 over with a 6. Billy does is 19, 2 above with 4, 7th out at the stripe.
Carl Stevenson, left lane, 449 Dow. He's out of Lincoln University, PA. He's up against Mr. Entertainment. Philip Truitt, dialed in at a 475.
What it is.
In the bendable car.
Yeah, no, off. It's going for yours. That's why it's low. Yeah, I always have my thumb on it.
I do, but then I'll rotate it and I'll miss it, and then I just ignore it and he's talking to Tom like this.
I know it's
It's going to be a good matchup here. Both cars bumping in simultaneously.
One's 10, one's 32. Phillip, you do not want that ticket, sir. Double breakout. Phillip's 10 on the tree, out 5 thou. Carl is 32 on the tree, out 3 thou.
Third round, foot brake, no box. We need you now. Bring them up to 3 and 4 for Friday's 12K, third round. No box cars. 3 and 4, bring them up.
Next we have here is Paul Seeger in the left-hand lane, dialed at 458, going up against today's 20K runner-up, Lane Bucker, dialed at 470.
We'll also take double door car. 1 and 2. Box. Double door car. Bring them up to lane 1.
And Lenny's going to pick up the win. He's 13 dead, 7, 20 total. Paul is 26 on the tree, 3 above with a 6. Next up, we have Sandbag Sinclair. Mr. 30 Minutes himself. Not sure, just ask him. Dialed in at 514 on the left-hand side. Going up, James the Jocko. The Jocko. I apologize. Dialed in at 434 from Hopewell, New York.
We got a couple little staging games going on here.
That we do.
I think Sinclair's probably gonna. Nope.
Nobody wants to go in.
Taking little bites, but. No.
Sinclair's inching in little by little. Little.
The Jocko just wipes off his shield. Here goes Terrell. Said enough playing around. Let's get it done. Well, sometimes that's what happens.
Oh, Terrell goes 26, out 5 thou, and James does not leave the line. Well, we got to go down, check on Terrell. He's pulled off to the side. It looks like we had.
He's gonna need a hug too.
He's gonna need a big
He's
hug.
going to need a hug, but it looks like he's pulled over to the side. We saw some smoke. Tractor Fields can go down and check. But man, oh man, John. Terrell's 26 on the tree and is out 5 thou. And James did not even leave the line. It didn't even come up on the chip. He rolled through and just coasted down there to pick up the win.
Meanwhile, Terrell takes maybe what? At least 10 Walmarts?
10 seconds.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Door car doubles. Door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Door car orange. Lanes 1 and 2. Door car doubles. Door car orange. Lanes 1 and 2. Bring them up, guys. And gals. All right, we're coming into no box or foot brake. Right lane, we got Kevin Hamilton on the bike, down 590. Michael Jefferson in the left, 74 Nova, down 613. Gonna leave first. Kevin's gonna do the chasing. I heard over the radios the track's still really tight and good, so we're going to get into another round here. Round 3.
All right, here we go. Nova's going to leave first.
Both the way green. Right lane is a lot green.
Oh, and breaks out again. Hamilton having some trouble down there on both ends of the track. 728 on a 590. He's going to win it. Jefferson's going to need himself a hug. He breaks out 610, shutting it off at 108 with 17 green.
1.49 at the finish line.
He hit brakes at the finish line.
All right, right lane, we got my
Herbert Sullivan. And Herbert Sullivan.
664. He's up against Herbert Sullivan, left lane, out of Felton, Delaware, in the 84 Camaro. Dialed 709 in the coast to coast RV rental lane. Sullivan in. Nichols follows.
Red light.
Nichols 30 ball. Runs it out the back to be a full 10th under.
goodness, that thing was out of pass. Mopar battle coming up here. Kenny Dick left side to Wagon. 65 Valiant. 661 the Dow taking on Jeff Doster. All door cars for round number 3. Come on down. Third round, door cars. Need you to lanes. Jeff Doster dialed at 645 and 69 Roadrunner. Big block B body taking on the little small block A body.
Noticing a little dew on the top of the roof. Over away. Doctor has Kenny cut. Can't turn it into a win
Gets a strike by 500, breaks out by 2 of it. Kenny Dick drops to a 1 above, and he'll come back for round 4. Makes room for Brian Cool now.
Listen, everyone, I'd recommend it. If your cars have been sitting for a while, might be a good idea to wipe the dew off of them so it doesn't get on the track.
Andy Purcell, the opposition over there, the Willis. 572 dialed.
Brandon, I'll bet you $50 Brian's cool.
That was a dad joke.
Brian puts it in, Andy follows.
Cool's off, down and away first. Yep. Somebody's going to have to win it, though. Andy Purcell takes the win. 587 on a 72. Cool missed a tree here and kicked, I don't know if he kicked the tire off from under 138.60. That's all right. 62 on a 48, though. Can't cover the number. Andy Purcell is going on. So again, door cars for round 3. Need you in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Door cars, round 3. Come on down.
Doing a little spray and track prep here. Keep this track tight and sound for all the racers.
I need double dragsters to 3 and 4. Double dragsters to 3 and 4, please.
Brandon, we gotta get in the rhythm here. Keep staring at each other.
That's okay. We're not as good as Ray, though.
Or change.
Or change.
Or exchange when you need it. Short on change.
Going into round 3, we got Billy Groten, left-hand side, down at 746. Going up against Wes Siegel on the right-hand side at 598.
I got to root for Wes because my youngest son's named Wes also. And Siegel always says something about that. Beautiful 69 Camaro.
5,000 separates them at the start.
11's the worst.
Billy is 006, 1 above on his air for 16 pack. Wes is 11, 2 over with a 6. Billy's moving on to round number next.
Got Darren Roden, left lane. 68 Chevelle. I keep saying it. I swear that car has a sister named Sally. Somewhere around Maple Grove.
It might.
Bob Fenster. FPA, 67 Pontiac. Looks like a GTO. 582 dial. Gonna leave 210 sooner. Somebody's won, somebody's not won. For the win, Darren, 001. 1 off with a 2, taken 2. Bob Fenstermaker is 26, dead 8, and wasting gas.
Next up, we have Rudy. Not sure how to pronounce his name. Nine. We'll go with that. Dial at 685, right-hand side, going up against Josh Gamber on the left-hand side. Dial at 669 in the Duster. Josh is not going to like that. He's 002 red. Rudy is 83 on the tree and dead 7. Josh is 665, 6 on 69. I need double inner dragsters to 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters to 3 and 4, please.
Here comes one of Ray's favorites. Jesse Truitt in the 68 Mopar. 578 down the Bowie Trucking sponsored lane in the right. Left lane, Robert Ford, 625 down the 67 Camaro. In the coast to coast, left lane sponsored.
Ooh. 165, one's 23. Jesse's 581 with a 7 on a 78 with a 23, and Robert is 65 on the hit, 1 above with a 3. Next. Go ahead, John.
At it. 1 second gen, 1 third gen. Eddie McBride in the left lane. Got the 82 F body, 604 dial. Stephen Truitt in the right lane in the second gen, 545 dial.
I need all my dragsters to 3 and 4, please. All my remaining dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Truitt has McBride cut in half on the tree, turns on the wind light. Truitt, 548.8 on his 545. McBride taking 35 strike to be out 13. No good.
Next up, we got 2 local guys here that run here 90% of their time. Mike Coop, right-hand side, dialed at 531. And Uncle Rob Weltner Jr. dialed in at 618 on the left-hand side. Yo. 86 Mustang, it's a 92 Firebird.
That horsepower Mustang.
1's 22 and 1's not. You got a double breakout. Weltner's 22, a 616.7 on an 18, and Hooper's 56 had they hit, and out a 529 with a 2 on a 531.
Next pair out, we got left lane Lee Chronister in the 85 Mazda RX-7 Renter Ride. Dialed 631. Jerry Birchfield Sr. over here in the right. 68 Camaro. Nice and slam low to the ground. 535 dial. Chronister going to leave about a second ahead. Neither driver wasting time getting in. Oh, we're only 6 now apart on the tree. Advantage in the right. Wind light in the right. Birchfield goes 534.1 on his 535 to win a double breakout. He's out 9th thou. Chronister's out 17. Take it 002.
Next up, left-hand side, we have Dalton Weltner. Left-hand side, we got Dalton Weltner at a 599 and the S10. Brian Foster on the right-hand side out of 627. Couple local racers here. Foster is 10th out red. Weltner's 008, but he is coasting on down. Not sure what happened there, but he could be saving gas. I mean, anything, but he'll take on the win at 13:38 with a 1 on 599. Brian Foster is 10th out red, and he was out at 659 1 on 627.
Next up, we got Eric Bowles in the Bowie Trucking sponsored right lane. 689 in the double vision Boo. Going against J.R. Starliper in the Danger Ranger left lane. Down 588. Oh, 3 thou is the worst light. Man. Bowles, 001, dead 1 for 2 total. Makes JR mathematically ineligible, 003 on the head.
Up next, we have left-hand side dial 554 in the Coast to Coast sponsor lane, David Tyler. Right-hand side in the Bowie Trucking sponsor lane, we have Cody Roberts at a 659. One's 27, one's not 27. Cody Roberts is a 661.7 on a 659 dial with a 27 late. And Mr. Tyler is 56 on the tree and 19 thou out.
Next up, left lane, we got Chad Thurman, 85 S-Dime. He's out of Vienna, Maryland. dialed in at a 579. Over here on the right, Roger Lewis, beautiful 56 Bel Air. He's dialed 635. He's out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Fourth foul separate them. Neither was really stellar on the tree, but somebody's got to win. Give it to Chad Thurman in the left. Dead 5. Getting behind by 7th thou. Letting Roger Lewis break out by 6th thou.
Next up, left-hand side, we have Andy Dolan of Martinsburg, West Virginia, dialed in at a 602 in his 80 Chevy Malibu. Right-hand side, we have Bruce Stolzfus. Sorry about that, Bruce. Dialed in at a 641 and his 66 Chevelle.
You gotta be up my way where all the Jakey's are.
I understand that.
Jakey's Stolzfus.
Bruce is 17 on the tree, Andy's 38. Bruce is going to pick up the win, a 644 with a 3 on a 641. And Andy is a 604 with a 4 on a 602 with a 38 light. Bruce was 17.
Up next, we got none other than Malibu Ken. Mr. Hair and Skincare Products in the right lane, Jeff Krasinski, 556. 1 thou, separate him on the tree. Jeff with the advantage and the win light. Jeff, 555.7, gets it on the double breakout. He's out 3 thou. Neil Huber out 16, taking 12. No way the math works for him.
We have a couple buddies coming up here. Mike DeLorenzo in the right-hand lane, dialed at 580, going up with his buddy Trip Cloud, dialed at 636 in the left-hand side in the Chevy 2. John, these guys park beside each other every single week here. 2,000 steps right him at the hit. DeLorenzo is going to go a 582.7 on a 580 with 009. We're going to be on hold. Mike DeLorenzo has lost a hood. Trip is 11 on the tree. And 642.2 on a 636. Track is clear. We're going to get back up to it. That was Tripp's hood that came off, not Mike DeLorenzo.
Much like me. Well, finally, we got Ray back here on the mic. He was leaning on the mic behind us for probably the last hour here.
Making sure y'all hear the calls.
Kind of like a state worker.
Mike Mitchell left, Jim Ryan right. 598 for Jim, 607 for Mike. Couple of 67 model Chevrolets. Jim Ryan's throwing sparks up here on the chip. He's got a lot of work to do. Not going to make it work there. Could have made it work. Yep, got 25 at the stripe, breaks out a Hun. He was 48 on a tree. Mike Mitchell 015 and a bunch above the dial, but gets the win. 611 on a 607 at 111 miles an hour.
Got Brandon Layfield, right lane. It's about the calmest burnout I've seen him do all weekend. Brandon dialed in. Oh, no, it's not Brandon. That's Leia Starner. No wonder the burnout was mild. Leia dialed in 591. Brooks Moore in the left, 625.
But away they go.
4,000 Starner with the advantage and win light.
23, 2 above. By 24th thou, Brooks was 27, but 4 over. Dropping, getting behind, making the wrong choice at the stripe. Only 103 miles an hour. Andy Purcell going to take on Billy Groten now. Groten's going to try the right-hand side, dialed 746. 67 Pontiac Tempest with 4 doors. Purcell, 41 Willis. Doing the chasing here, 571 his dial.
Groten eases it in. Purcell right behind him.
Ooh. Groten 001 on the tree. And 1 above on the track. That's going to be a winner. Purcell, credit where credit's due. He got 2 thou at the stripe, but had to break out to do a 027 and 69 with a 6 under 71. Groten making a living, dropping, and being 1 above. Darren Roten and Mark Siegel. 563, 604. 3 thou the difference at the start. Here comes Darren Roten up alongside. Got him. Siegel got the stripe by 3 Hun, breaks out by 2 Hun. Roten 3 thou behind 038, 1 above, 121 miles an hour. Darren Roten. He's got to move on. Dragster portion of the program now. Chris Beauchamp, Randy Krause. Extension 115 up at S&W. 485 the dial for Randy. To be out first. Chris Beauchamp's American Dragster in from Philadelphia. Dial 456.
No wonder we wanted Ray back. He's so much better than we are. He even knows Randy Krause's extension at S&W.
That was quite a flicker there. Both drivers away green.
And it did. Beauchamp, 001.
Take two.
Two.
Krause is out of here. 32 on the lamp, 1 above on the track. Beauchamp takes him down 4 above. 001 driving by the tree. Here comes the other Krause, Caitlin. S&W dragster. Harvey Powell. M&M dragster over there, 455. Chris and Adam Beauchamp need to come back around for this round. Red light start for Harvey Powell. 25's the number, red's the color. Caitlin Krause is gonna go on, 4908. 140 miles an hour, she had that baby dialed soft. 22 on the tree and 42 thousandths under the dial. Harvey Powell also under, but only under by 2 hun, but he was red. Back here, Adam Beauchamp, Jimmy Giaco.
Probably not, but I just let him know.
434s on both sides. Check it out, John.
One supercharged, one just naturally aspirated with a big old carburetor. They're down 434, heads up. I think Jimmy might out 60-foot him though.
For sure.
Beauchamp ain't wasting any time. Said, let's go. Reaction time advantage. Woo. And the win.
24, take a 10th thou down there. My goodness.
Air.
That is
3 thou under.
that is a Dolan beard hair right there. 0001 margin of victory. Well, 0001. Beauchamp got the stripe. DeJaco follows him across, loses the double breakout by 7 thou. Adam Beauchamp going on. Derek Elam now. S&W chassis over there, 498 the dial, taking on David Wassler. Thurmont, Maryland based. 472 the dial, the undercover dragster over here on the right side. Finish line stripe, David Wassler dead on 4. 25 on the tree, dead 4 on the track. That's a winner. Elam had a window. Better up front, 18 to a 25. Got the stripe by 39 thou. Breaks out by 1, 2, 3, what is it, 27 thou? Foot brake cars. Foot brake cars, remaining foot brake to 3 and 4. 1 and 2 for round 4. Foot brake, need you back. Jeff Duck, Mike Davinsky.
Eighth-thou advantage to Davinsky in the right lane. He will also turn on the bulb. Double breakout. Nowitzki takes 001 to be out 7th thou. Duck 20 on the tree. Ooh. 14 under. Following him through. Nowitzki, moving on.
That's one of them when you got 2 foot on the gas pedal. You don't know who's crossing first. And then you look at that time slip and you're like, why didn't I just drop? It's just so easy when you look at the time slip. Carl Stevenson left, Mike Larkin right. 449 for Carl. Lincoln Park University based. Now Mike Larkin's undercover dragster from Salisbury. Cut a few trees down there. You can see Salisbury.
Ray, if we could just have that time
Ooh, Larkin misses it up front. Gonna need a magic trick. Does not get any type of magic. Carl Stevenson, 15 on the tree, 53 on a 49 is gonna be good for the win. Ben Park and Frank LeCates.
From the same track.
I think these two were paired up earlier in the 20K race. Here they are again.
Yeah, they're both from Salisbury too.
Ben Parks misses it. LeCates with the reaction time advantage. It's going to turn into a win.
15 dead 8. I'd say that's a winner. Parks puts it dead 6, but 42 driving by the tree. Foot brake, we're missing one of you. Foot brake, what is it, semifinals? Need you guys back? Foot brake, we are missing one car. If you're broke, let us know. Adam Beauchamp, you are needed back to the lanes right now. Adam Beauchamp, we need you. Jerry Holcomb and Paul Skinger. BBRD. Dragster over there to the left side. Dover, PA.
You can have it then.
Ed Quay Chassis. 458 dial. Jerry. Paul Skinger in from New York. Middletown based. 2011 Race Tech. 461 the dial. Pretty close here. Ooh, this one's gonna leave a mark. Yep. Paul Skinger, 28. Safe by 3 hun. It's 4 above. Jerry missed the tree in 61 on a 58. It's not gonna make it work. Skinger's gonna go on. Jason Hoff and Lenny Booker. 20K runner up.
Here's Jason Hoff once again in that 73 Vega. Long and skinny. Dow 458 in the left. Bucher 469 in the right. They're both away green. Actually pretty green. Double breakout. Jason Hoff takes 1 foul. Actually, I'm sorry. Jason's out 1 foul. Taking a foul. Bucher, 38 on the tree. 7th foul under, no good. Next pair, Chris Beauchamp. It's been a long day. 457 in the right. In the Bowie Trucking sponsored lane. Left lane, Coast to Coast sponsored lane. Bill Loveland Jr. out of Acco, New Jersey. 503 dial. 15 to a 39. Left lane with the advantage. And a win light. Loveland. 5065 on his 503 for the win. Next up, we got Todd Welzel in the left lane, 461 dial. He's out of Woodstock, Virginia. Robbie Hamilton in the right, 475 dial. He's out of Millersville, Maryland. In the Autofab car. Robbie gets a little head start. Todd going to do some chasing. 13 to a 28. Robbie with the advantage. And a win light. Robbie, 13. Puts it on dead 5, taking 14. Going to move on to round number next. Ty Welzel, 28 on the hit. Dead 4. Does not help him. Uncle Severn. Left lane, we got Uncle Severn. 462 dial. Right lane, Alex Bradford. 477 dial. Drivers away, 8,000 separates them on the tree, advantage in the right lane, win light, right lane, dead 0, puts it on dead egg, 21 on the tree. Uncle Severn, 29 on the tree, breaks out 3,000, still behind by 5,000.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
All right, final pair coming out in top. Got Adam Beauchamp, left lane, 433 dial. Been saying that name a lot today. Mark Coover, right lane, 83 S-Dime, 591 dial. Mark Coover going to leave first. Beauchamp, as usual, doing the chasing. Going to hear a lot of rips down there. We'll see what happens. Coover's not stellar, but Adam's a little better. Adam going to put it on dead 5. Taking 25 for the win. Beauchamp moving on to next round. We got foot brake coming out.
Double enter door cars. You need to be in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars. Need you to 1 and 2. Need you now. Kenny Dick and Kevin Hamilton. As we are going to roll right in to round number 4. $660 the dial for Kenny. $591 on the bike over here for Kevin.
Kevin had some troubles last round. Hope he got everything straightened out. Obviously he did, because he's got the same dial in up. .009 on the right.
Comes up short.
Not going to pick up the win. Kevin Hamilton takes 30 to be out 100.
Kenny Dick drops to a dead on. 23 on the tree and dead 6 at 98 miles an hour. Hamilton in full control there, but did not catch that big old wagon stopping down there at 98 miles an hour. Andy Purcell, oh, you're good. Ronald Nichols III. Malibu over here. Willis over there. 569. 655.
A tough one for me to call. Both of these guys are my friends, so we'll see which one wants to turn on the amber down there. Ooh, Nichols. 008. Way ahead on the tree. Ron. Ron takes 500's finish line. Purcell's going to turn on a win light going dead donut with a 41 bulb. If you got any beer left at that ticket booth, just hand it to Ron. Oh, Lord. He's not going to be happy.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an
All right, we are going to call all door cars, and we need Adam Beauchamp back to 3 or 4. Adam Beauchamp, we need you back, and all of door cars have now been called.
since you left me here. So come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's taken.
Adam Beauchamp, we need you to 3 and 4 right now, please. Adam Beauchamp, lanes 3 and 4 ASAP.